Roll 1d100 and then take the closest one.
Damn, you guys are still going?
Yeah, we're still going.
Oh, okay. Liz got it.
There it is!
Liz
Okay.
got it. Congrats, Liz.
I got it.
It was still
Liz
rolling.
got it.
Oh my god!
Mine was still loaded when you did that.
All right. I gotta keep
So
finding my
funny.
demons. I gotta give me a minute.
Okay. Liz got it, and
All right, congrats.
Dante, Alycia, and I are crying inside, but /pause.
You're
No,
fine.
it's okay. I'm not
Suffer in
that bad.
silence.
I'm talking about the lag. I'm not talking about the 99. The
Wait,
69.
is it for no? Oh my god, it's so choppy. Because I thought I had like some program
lag
open on my
looks fine
computer that
on
was still
mine.
eating it.
Yeah, you and Dante
Well,
are
that's
doing
good.
really well. The rest of
I'm
us
fine
are
with
just...
that. That's,
Yeah.
Oh, I understand why it might be lagging. I have nearly 200 tabs open.
Jesus.
Alycia, no! I forgot
I
about...
got too close to them.
Okay. Anyway, hi Caleb, welcome to D&D.
Hi guys, thanks for inviting me. I'm
Yeah, of
super
course.
excited to be a
No
part of
worries.
the session today, guys.
yeah, I know it's your first time with us today on
I-
Outcasts.
Yeah, oh my god, guys, I'm really excited. Like, I've never been here before. I've never done this. I hope you guys accept me into the. Anyway, so who's the DM?
Oh, it's really funny you say that. Why don't you show us your build first?
Oh, okay, cool. So my build, it's a level 20, sorcerer paladin. Yeah.
Oh, cool. Hey, so congratulations. It looks like
Oh,
you rolled a 69 on the D100, so you get to be the DM now.
Oh my god! Yay!
Oh shit! All right, yeah, okay, yeah, I'm good with that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
Hi, guys,
Liz,
welcome to the
what is the first thing you do as DM?
Of this world specifically.
Yeah.
Nuke it.
One of you will hear a siren's call beckoning you towards the abyss, and then it will swallow all of you whole, and then we will have to, and you will all have to survive in the abyss for.
Okay,
As long
what's
as
the
it takes you
siren
to
look
escape.
like?
Okay, that's a little too close to home. Anyway, sorry about that,
What's
Ramsey.
the
All
siren?
right, guys,
That's because we share the same brain cell.
Yeah,
right?
it's fine.
no,
Let's
no.
play
Yeah.
Caleb's game.
Wait a second. What's the siren look like, Liz?
Well, the siren doesn't
siren-
look like anything.
No,
that's
there's
the whole
physical.
point.
There's no.
There is a
there's
physical
a
siren in
metaphorical
the
one.
abyss? Oh, okay, so
Well,
sorry.
it's more. Yeah.
Okay.
It has. Looking at it from the front, you see like a beautiful like 8-foot tall woman. But then if you look slightly behind her, there's like a mass of sinew and tissue and flesh and muscle connecting to it that goes to a large,
That's my
like,
favorite picture of Ripley.
bestial kind of just like mass of flesh, which takes up a majority of the space around it.
Oh hell yeah,
But-
it's my
but with
time. Roll to seduce.
So it is essentially just it's like one of those old fucking like a
Alycia picks up the bard character
anglerfish.
again.
It's an anglerfish because it has like a little light.
Oh, I
Because it
like
has a little
that.
light in its
Let me roll
hand
to seduce.
that
Not,
acts
not me,
as like
not me actually taking notes.
it has like an orb in its hand that acts as like a light,
Let
which
me
is using the
seduce.
abyssal power, and that it specifically lights up just the front part of it, and the rest
You're
of it is kind of
describing
shaded
it in
in
hopes that I
specifically
stop.
magic shadow. So then you can't see through it unless you are like very perceptive.
Yeah. Just my type. Let me roll to seduce.
Well, that's the calendar.
And
I
then
don't
when
want
it
the calendar.
seduces you, it pulls you in close, and it grabs you. And because the body is made up of like this fake flesh, it kind of opens up. This sinew kind of breaks and makes way and kind of parts itself, as then it just swallows you whole.
Oh
And
yeah,
then
that's
you get
exactly
sent to
how I
the
want to
entire
die.
giant thing.
Alright, Alicia's dead. Yeah, you guys have fun.
All right, chill. Let's go.
So
Which one is it?
I'm the DM.
Oh,
they
right.
get like that, and then you have to survive in the abyss.
Oh, fuck.
It becomes a
forgot
survival
I
game.
didn't update my notes.
I already died.
Uh-oh.
I'm sorry, but like 8-foot tall
Uh-oh.
woman. It's my weakness.
Someone made a noise and I thought it was Steven.
Right? God.
The noise. Sorry, you said that the second I heard of it. Shimone.
It sounded like someone
Yeah,
said hello.
yeah.
It sounded like someone said hello, and I was like, "Oh, wow, that was quick, Steven." And then I opened the thing, and it's still all of us.
No.
Yeah, he's
This-
not here.
This
Oh,
music
dear.
is
Quinn
too
will
upbeat.
Don't
return
do
in
it
the
to me.
second half of in the
I
second half
already
of our
locked in the
session.
not thing. Please do not click the smooth button. Hey, I didn't
hit
burst.
fast.
I didn't burst. If you press
Fast.
smooth, you'll kill me.
Smooth criminal.
I
press smooth.
I don't know what Liz
Do
is
you
talking
trust me?
about.
Do you
But-
trust me?
Liz
losing
gets
it.
her ass
I
kicked.
feel like
Oh.
I feel like oh, never mind. Ben's in this call. Ben, you're allowed to speak up at this point.
I'm just hanging out.
You
Dante.
can ask
Are you guys playing your only move is hustle?
Here. Let me show you here. Okay.
Hold on.
Here,
I gotta
look.
check this out.
I'm not gonna lock in.
You're
I want to
absolutely
see
playing
what
his only move
smooth
is hustle.
does.
This is
For the
fantastic.
love of God, do
Oh my
smooth
God.
against me. I want to see what it does. I'm locking in nothing.
Dante,
Okay.
you're right. The
Please.
music is too
This is-
happy. It's
this-
too chaotic
this
to be
is-
happy right now.
I've
I
never
know,
seen
I
this
had
Michael
to
Jackson
switch it.
move before, and I want to see it.
God.
Oh God, is this the Michael Jackson? God, I kind of want to see this. No,
It doesn't do anything
listen,
about it.
listen. We've got a session we got to do. We got a session we want to do. Put Michael Jackson away. Put him away.
Okay, I'm just gonna hold. But
Time to log off.
Out of context that is.
it's a fucking Fortnite
Okay, never
boogie
mind,
bomb
Jegg
that
just left.
kills me.
Never mind, Jegg left. Okay, never mind. I guess we're fine. Like, I guess we're just going. We're all right. Never mind, Jegg left.
It's a fucking
fine.
boogie bomb from Fortnite that kills me. And we both dance and sit there for like a solid couple seconds. What if imagine fucking using that at the very end to time someone out so you get the win. Oh my god, don't
Imagine.
you're starting with the hats. You're starting with the hats. I shouldn't have given you that bit.
But now you have options.
Alright, we should probably start.
Alright.
Nope, Jegg left. Jegg is in
Yeah,
there.
I know Jag now.
Yep, Jegg left. Jegg is spamming my chat with emotes. Jegg, no. You don't use my emotes. Against
Jackie,
me.
come home.
Jegg, you gotta come back. Jegg, we can't start
Don't
without you.
use my emotes as
You're not, Jegg. You're not. You're not. You're not, Jegg. Jegg, we're a player down. I'm not gonna start 2 players down. I'm gonna wait till you get back. It's okay. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna wait. You know, it's fine. I've been playing way too much Cyberpunk, and now my brain is just like, I'll just open Cyberpunk, cancel D&D. I just keep playing Cyberpunk. That's it.
Please no. Oh my
dear.
god. Oh my
But-
god. Actually, oh my god. Fuck you. Okay. Okay. Excuse me. Wait, that's what that move does.
I wish I had a way to
That's-
stream you playing
such
this instead. Hold on.
That's such an interesting
Probably
move.
do.
Sorry, I'm just going to talk about this real quick on Michael Jackson. If you block, all of your hats teleport towards you.
Nice.
Oh, really?
Yeah, look. If you block, all your hats go towards you and act as a shield, and then come towards me.
Oh, that's sick. All
Alright,
right.
let's see. What do I need
I don't have
to level up?
Defend against that, actually.
Like Terry Iceland.
Yeah. Who wants to be traumatized first?
Whoops.
Who are you gonna traumatize?
I don't know. I'm asking. Who wants to be traumatized first?
I'm already being traumatized right now.
Pick your favorite.
One more does nothing else.
Oh, that's fair. Well, we'll see. Ooh, Guilty Gear.
Come on. Okay. Cool. Oh, fuck. Oh,
Okay,
no.
I've got to
Michael
finish
Jackson.
Inazuma, apparently.
I thought
Wait.
I was so sure I was gonna lose
You're
my
not
fear
done,
today.
Inazuma? Goddamn.
Okay, everyone, let's
I
move.
mean,
Let's move. Let's
technically-
move.
All right, Jake. Ran back right at the kick of the moment. Goddamn.
Wait, what is that? What quest is that?
Okay.
It's a
Yeah.
taunt. It doesn't do anything.
All right. All right.
This is my last moment. It was my last moment. Just fucking
Are we
Die.
ready?
Yeah, let's go.
Are we ready?
Yeah.
Do we need another 5 minutes?
Nope, we good.
Nope, it's 10 o'clock. We have to start now.
I mean, we don't have to. You know, we can just keep
No,
going
Caleb,
like this. We can
God's gonna get sad
We
if
can just
you
have a
don't.
just chatting stream, guys. It's fine. No, it's fine.
Caleb, no, please.
I'm
Aw,
bitter.
darn.
I'll be bitter. It's fine.
no.
By the way, Steven messaged back. I just want you to know, Discord messages just aren't loading. But he messaged me on Snapchat, and he says, yeah, sure, let me know how many to take off my sheet. So, thank you.
Okay. Just one.
All right.
Just one. Tell him
Uh,
just one.
Also, for reference, I learned that my 1,000 cuts can, if it hits a projectile, it can destroy it,
That's great.
which is my only counter. And there's the boogie bomb, and then I get fucking killed. At least I got to shoot Michael Jackson 6 times.
Anyway, intro.
All right.
D&D.
Congratulations. Have fun with D&D.
All right.
Bye.
See you,
Bye.
Bye, Ben.
Well, kind of. Bye. Yeah.
fuck.
Okay, I wasn't sure if he was
Fuck.
going to leave the call or not, but he's allowed to chill. Ben, if Ben is watching the stream, you're allowed to just like chill in this chat, muted, and listen to us if you want to. That's fine. All right. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Where we left off last time. Hi. Why are you raiding with the? Why
I
are
don't
you
know,
raiding me? Did
'cause
you
they
go
deleted
live?
the host function.
Oh.
They deleted the host function, so I did this.
That's fine. That's great. I was like, wait a minute, that's confusing. All right, am I sorry? So where we left off last time, 2 weeks ago now, you all met a brand new, very small and very, very great friend named myself. A mushroom which was partly brought to life by Holly and some weird dead spirit of the past that was trapped in the graveyard just outside of Khorzam. You guys befriended myself and then proceeded to move into the graveyard to find, in hopes to find, some of the cultists that maybe not so helpfully helped out Felix one time. In doing so, you navigated down a long and winding dungeon, solved a puzzle, which you did really well, and fought a bunch of skeletons. Towards the end, you fought what was the sort of haunted ghost of the first and only king of Caldera, and then raided his, or whatever horde was left. Learned that Mycel was a cleric to Fate, Fate's first ever follower, and then Fate offered to teleport you guys out to safety, since you all were not looking super great, and it was the least Fate could do in that moment. You guys had a really weird dream sequence, after that, where all of you guys had like a little bit of a beach day, and it was really nice and fun, and happy 3 years. I can't believe I know you fuckers for 3 years. Anyway, I fucking hate you all. Why do we keep doing this? Anyway, we come to, you guys are currently in a small inn in Quarzam, to your knowledge. It's snowing outside, and it's probably early hours of the morning at this point. In your room is a statue of Jack Black. One of his fingers torn off. I believe it was the pinky finger.
Yes.
And which is sat in his mouth. Thanks, Quinn. But the 5 of you are in kind of like a room together with like 3 double beds. So comfortably, you can sleep, all of you. You guys wake up in the morning, well rested. So mark a long rest on your sheets if you have not already.
Yeah. Yeah, I get one of my spell slots.
You get 1 spell slot.
Your whole 1 spell slot.
Congratulations.
I know. We need to remove that curse, buddy. But
Here, wait. Here, let's see if we can remove it real quick. Here, go ahead. Try to remove it.
okay, go ahead. Roll me a d100.
Oh,
No, because then you'll remove it.
Yeah, you know, if you get it at 100, maybe.
2.
just remember you did this.
Oh God.
Oh boy.
An exact 2.
What is it?
An exact 2.
Oh no.
Wait, no, I don't know what a 2 does. Why are we knowing?
Because we don't know.
Oh,
Ripley
I hate
begins
change.
to float 6 inches off of the ground and is stuck in his place for the next minute. Ripley just begins to, as you wake up, Ripley, you just kind of begin to float a little bit as magic itself has seemed to just leave you hovering.
Can I move or can I only go up and
You're
down?
stuck. You are stuck in place. You cannot go anywhere. You were 6 inches off of the ground, stuck in place. You can like maybe try to reach out for one of your friends. You cannot like float. You can like maybe like grab onto a bedside and like pull yourself along, but because you're 6 inches off of the ground, you can't like. You're just out of reach of like almost anything. You kind of just rotate in the air a little bit.
I'm just gonna keep death spinning.
Oh my God, I was hoping you'd do that. I imagine that Ramsey, who gets up first, if not for Quinn, would stop meditating at one point and just turn and see the honestly satanic image of Rypley death spinning.
Rimley rotates. Well, we'll say for the sake of today, Quinn is still asleep for the time being. He's tuckered out.
Ramsey is going to take his rope, recognizing that Rypley seems to be okay, and he's just gonna kind of try to lasso him down. Can I make a check?
Sure. Make a strength check.
Cool. I don't know if this will give me advantage or disadvantage, but he's gonna say, "Catch."
I mean, he's only 6 inches off of the ground. He's at most
I know,
like,
but it's
slightly
scary.
hovering.
Mm-hmm. If I get woken up to this,
Yeah. Well, yeah. If you
22.
you tie a rope around Ripley's waist. It's easy enough. He's not that high off the ground. It's not like he's floating away.
Oh, do we have a Ripley balloon now? Holly like gets up like very groggily eyed. That's cool.
Is it out of helium?
Rypley, what is happening?
Oh, wait, that's just Ripley.
Yeah, no, that's Rypley.
Oh.
How do you feel?
Easy.
Can you stop?
Maybe stop the spinning?
I can't.
And Ramsey doesn't know what to do, because the lasso wasn't really helpful for that part.
No, now there's just a rope tied around him. He's still going.
Oh, God.
Still going? Is it just winding out?
It's a slow rotate. It's not like a fast spin. It's just a slow rotate. But he's rotating.
Has anyone thought to can I grab his shoulder and just hold him upright?
Yeah, you grab his shoulder and Ripley, your head kind of bobbles for a second. You stop spinning.
Better?
I mean, I'm still dizzy.
All right.
Give it a moment.
Here,
Your
do you guys
blood will go back to where it's supposed to go.
We should go get breakfast, I assume. And Holly will go and grab the end of the rope and then like walk downstairs like a balloon.
Dragging Rypley along. You guys get maybe about to the bottom of the staircase before Rypley gravity kind of comes back to you. It only lasts a minute. You're fine.
Well, that was something.
And now you just have Rypley on a leash.
Oh god. Ramsey immediately drops the rope.
I mean, Holly was holding it. No.
Oh, I know, but I'd like to.
As soon as Holly does it, Holly will just hand the leash back to Rypley. Here you are.
If we're going to the presence of other humans, I guess I'll hide.
Okay, you'll shift back. Okie dokie. Give me 1 second because this takes a minute. But yeah, you shift back. Easy enough. You guys can go down. The inn seems fairly empty at this time.
Wait, I'm sorry. What are you saying, Dante?
No, I did on the character sheet the fucking homebrew race. Doing a long rest doesn't replenish the disguised self, so I always have one.
It should.
No, that's just me not knowing how to do this properly.
Okay, let me remind me to look at it tomorrow, and I should be able to fix it. Because that's something you put into the editings. It's like it replenishes at lot. Like you have to put the replenish like how it replenishes, and you might have missed that. Where are my token? Where are my little guys? I've lost my little guys. Oh, there it is. Okay, never mind. I found it. All right. It's fairly empty at this point. As it's, fairly early in the morning. You do see like a dwarven woman with kind of like reddish brown hair, has a little bit of a scruffy beard, and just appears to be cleaning up some plates from left of some other guests. You can tell there's like maybe 2 other guests that are here just eating like a scrambled egg and hash brown kind of breakfast. And then there's the dwarven woman behind the counter who's cleaning some of the plates. It's fairly empty, and you guys can get a breakfast if you wish.
I had the craziest dream last night.
Oh, what of?
The beach. I went to the beach, but like, I've never been to the beach before, so I don't know how my brain knew what a beach looked like.
Interesting.
All of you guys were there.
That happened.
Did it?
Do you not remember a beach?
I mean, no, there's no way. Because there was... Holly will rummage around and reach into her hair, trying to find a coconut.
You would successfully find a coconut.
Shit. Okay.
Well, what do you know? That actually did happen.
Rypley, do you remember as well?
Remember your big hole that you kept digging?
It was a good hole. We needed it.
Maybe.
Okay.
Good. Don't admit to the hole.
What?
Nothing.
Wait. So, by the way, what is your guys' plan for getting the Jack Black feller out so we can talk to him?
Oh, well, I have to finish making the cure to the potion that I made.
Gotcha.
Should have done that before. If I'm being completely honest.
Fine.
But I've been a bit preoccupied.
It will be easier to bind him. Now.
If you'd prefer to do that, then sure.
Well, I'd hate to see what happened if we unfroze him and he had a moment. Even one moment.
Mm-hmm.
Very well.
Yeah, trying to think. Because we still have all those, like, weird magic items, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Hmm. Is there any of them that we feel that we don't exactly need? Because we divvied up most of them, but there's a couple that still are left without owners, and I feel like it might be a bit better if we,
So
you
we
know.
could use the extra cash.
Yeah.
Yes. Just to make sure we are clear. I am happy taking the shield.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I got the medic box, so I'm doing fine on that.
Ripley is just looking at the paper, not knowing what it is.
Do you need help identifying what this is?
I mean, it doesn't seem evil or anything, so...
We identified all this stuff before,
Yeah,
right?
you identified them when you were still in the cavern, so you would know that this is a foldable bed.
Well, can I teach Ripley how to use it?
Yeah.
Can it be the sort of thing where it's like, is it like origami?
Yeah, it is.
Okay,
It's like an origami. It's like an origami like bird. And if you speak,
All right, so
I
you
believe if
start like this, and then you fold it like that, and then you pull the head back out like this, and fold that down, and you've got a bed. Don't eat it.
Does it have to be a bird or?
It's the first thing that came to mind.
And once you kind of pull it into its like animal's shape, it kind of the paper begins to kind of like ruffle and twitch a little bit and kind of hops out of your hand. It kind of like hops onto the table. It just begins to kind of like animate it. It kind of hops around like a very small bird would. It kind of pecks at your breakfast a little bit, unable to eat, but you know, begins to act like a little bird.
Ta-da!
Oh.
Mm. Would you mind telling me a bit about this? Because, like, I know it's a medic box, right? But, like,
Yes, I can tell you all about Alycia doesn't remember.
yeah.
Yeah.
I remember.
Holly will pull out, we'll open up just like one side of it and just start rummaging around some medic supplies. Because, like, it's a medic box, right? But then what are these other compartments for? I'll open up the other side and there's a fucking...
There's just alcohol. There's like a whiskey.
There's that as well as...
I gave you, there's like
Also, by the way, there's a fucking moon smoking a pipe on the side of it, which is incredible.
Oh, is there?
Yeah.
I didn't fully read the description. That's actually incredible. I love that.
Oh.
So I have a magical flask, which is incredible. And I have a wooden pipe with tobacco in it.
Nice.
Oh, this is going to be very useful. I didn't...
Which part?
Does any of us smoke?
No.
I mean,
Ain't
it's
that
good
required
news,
to, like...
but-
Start.
No need to start. It's a bitch to quit.
If my voice dropped another semitone, I would not be audible.
I'm terrified.
You could probably talk to, like, fish or something.
Okay, maybe.
I mean, that's...
Ripley folds the paper into a fish.
It begins to flop around on the table a little bit.
Don't do that to it. Don't do that to it. Oh, just... Hey,
It's like Magikarp. Just kind of Magikarp using Slash.
Okay, can we get a glass of water, please?
Let's not put it in water.
I know... Oh, yeah, it's paper.
So I know it says cat, but Ripley's
Magic
gonna turn it into a small canine.
Yeah, you could turn it into a small dog. Yeah.
What size is this also? Is it like
Tiny. Tiny. It's a tiny creature, yeah.
It's like a small fennec fox now.
Yeah.
Also doesn't say how long this lasts.
Oh wait,
No.
that's lame. It says if you're already proficient, your proficiency bonus is doubled. So okay, you have expertise, but it doesn't give you expertise in the skill. I was gonna do
Oh.
that.
Yeah,
It just
give yourself expertise then. Sorry.
It gives you expertise, but
Well, yeah, I had
in
to
a weird roundabout way.
because the item itself is not on D&D Beyond. I had to copy and paste
Oh, yeah,
it and make
of
it
course.
myself. So I don't. Yeah,
I got
forgot to add
it.
that.
I got you.
May
Take that
I
expertise in
give?
medicine.
May I give our good friend Dante a list of the things that the foldable pet can do?
No, I have it in my inventory. I
great.
don't know how, like, it just says if it takes damage, it'll be inactive for 24 hours.
Yeah, we'll just say while it is active, it acts like a little animal, and it can just be awake, like a familiar. It could just like wander about as long as it needs to be, so it doesn't matter how. So like it just is around.
Hmm.
Don't worry about how long it lasts.
Ripley will pick it up in its hands. In his hand.
Mhm.
I shall call you Gami.
Gami kind of curls,
Excellent.
looks up and
Excellent.
kind of like
Oh.
gently kind of like pokes its little nose and like nuzzles against yours a little bit before curling up and sitting into the palm of your hand. It's a
Oh.
tiny little creature.
Right, well, now that that's settled, I'm gonna go back upstairs and I'm going to start working on unstoning
Mm.
that. Yeah, that's my task.
Should we send up breakfast for you?
No need. I had toast. Good enough.
You
Did he have toast, Caleb? I mean, well, Alycia, did he actually have toast?
Yeah, we'll say he had toast.
Yeah, I mean,
You had like 3 bites of that toast. That is barely anything.
It counts. That's sustenance.
No.
It was 3 big bites.
You
Hey.
don't do big bites. You have a tiny mouth.
Hey,
How's that supposed to mean?
can I try to get the attention of a waiter or something?
yeah, you can kind of wave over the kind of Dorvish barmaid. She kind of like wanders over. She's
You
like,
got. Hey,
well, what's gonna
would you
get
mind? Great. Would you mind sending up just like a small plate of waffles to our room?
Sure, for 5 copper.
All right. Thank you very much. I'll give the 5 copper.
Cool. And she takes it, and then she'll be like, it'll be up in a few minutes. And she goes back and begins to cook.
All right. Thank you. Hey, well, hey, now there's waffles there. So if you get hungry,
Well,
there's
thank
waffles.
you. I appreciate it. But I'm gonna go work now.
Okay. Good luck. We'll be
Thanks.
soon. Yes.
And he'll go upstairs.
All right.
As he goes up, Ramsey is going to start reaching for his bag, specifically for the knapsack.
Yeah.
You know, we all technically have a pet now. I mean, you have Gami. Holly, you have your snake, and then...
Oh
Quinn-
shit! I gotta bring Ivy back.
You could take
Quinn
a few
has
minutes
the
to summon
worm.
Ivy.
Koi. Felix is Koi, and I have...
And Ramsey is going to reach into the
bag.
knapsack and fail to pull out Little Red.
Yep.
All right. I'm ready. What you got for me?
He's going to keep rooting around. He's just got the gems,
Red.
and he's going to put it on his head.
Red.
He takes off the knapsack, defeated.
Are you good?
They did not come with us.
Oh. I'm sorry about your loss. Holly will pull out one of the tropical flowers that's red and take the seed. Here, bend down real quick.
Okay, he does.
And Holly will put it behind your ear and then grow it. So there's a big red tropical flower now. Now, I know it's no lobster. God, that lobster was tasty. Sorry, that's rude. That's rude to say right after you just lost a pet. it's something. It's a bit of red for you.
I appreciate it. You two tell me if you need anything. I'm gonna go deal with our friend.
I'm just gonna go tie up Jack Black and try not to be sad.
All right, fair enough. Is there anything anybody else wants to do while Felix is studying, or do you want to? Felix, do you want to make a roll for me? Yeah, make your potion roll for me.
Make my potion.
That's a roll plus your intelligence plus your proficiency, I believe. Remember correctly.
4, 5. That's a 7.
You are a smart man. You got this.
Am I though?
I don't know if you don't make this if you don't make this cure, we're gonna have other problems.
Come on, dice. It's a 17.
Not bad. It does. I will say it takes you a couple of hours, but you are able to kind of make a potion that would effectively reverse the paralyzation or the petrification. Wrong word. Blech.
All right. There we go. This'll do.
All right. Is there anything anybody else wants to do in those like couple hours for Felix's? Or you guys just want to hang around the inn?
Hey,
Wait for that.
hey Ripley, do you want to just go like walk around town, see if we find anything cool?
Yeah, might as well.
Yeah. I mean, we got nothing better to do.
Sure. Ramsey, you gonna stay back with Felix?
Yeah, I think that's for the best. Just make sure that everything is set for when we get to interrogation.
All right, we're splitting the party. Love that. Okay. We're
only gonna go for like a couple hours.
Yeah, you're only gonna go for a couple of hours. Go. You guys can make one of you make a investigation check. Or one of you can make with advantage.
Do we both have bad intelligence?
Are both of ours 0?
Mine's 1.
That's better. That's better. You take it. You take advantage.
I'm not bringing my intelligence up. What are you talking about? I'm a fucking Constitution, Strength, Charisma person.
I have 11. Just go. Just roll,
You're the
please.
barbarian. It's fine. You don't need the intelligence.
Investigation. 5.
Oh, you poor souls. You wander out for a bit. It's lightly snowing, and the streets, for the most part, are kind of crammed with people walking every which way. You notice that there's a bunch of carts that line like parts of specifically only one side of the street. And from where the inn and stuff is, it would be like the across the street. The carts only line one road, like one side of the street, all the way around, almost like in a big like kind of block pattern, surrounding this large sort of interior, very almost like cube-shaped building. It has 4 like spires on each corner, but it is very plain looking with very limited windows and is mostly just very cement in its build in its very center. It's weird in geometric, and it's like weird geometric shapes, and it very much stands out against like the normal sort of tiled buildings of Khorzam and the other areas. But you do notice that it has multiple very large, almost like gate-like doors, which you see people exiting and entering. It looks like very crowded, and you see people walking away with either if they have carts, their carts are full, or they have like large bags and sacks. As with a 5, you would notice that this is like a very large trading hub, but also with a 5, it is very crowded, and the two of you get lost very easily. And your last like hour is just trying to find your way back to the inn. Khorzam is not a big city, but it is a very busy city, and that alone kind of leaves you a little bit confused and lost for the most part.
Hey, do you want to go back there when we have everyone else? I'm not feeling that crowd right now.
Yeah. I guess it's... What are we even... Where are we going after this, anyway?
I think that's up to what we learned from Jack Black. And if not...
There's not a place where I can get rid of this weird.
Oh, the curse?
Yeah.
Ain't there that, like, big old, do you know any, like, healing things? Stuff that heals and removes curses?
I may not know there are people that can do it.
Yeah, we'll talk about it when we get back to everyone else. I'm sure we'll figure it out.
Meanwhile, in these 2 hours where Holly and Ripley get lost in the big city, it's very like New York kind of busy. So I imagine like the two of you getting lost and like like how is that? I don't know New York. Anyway, I was gonna make a reference and then I realized I didn't know what that place was called. Oh well.
What place?
Like New York City Center, like the big
Times Square.
Times Square. That's where Holly and Ripley are right now, and they're getting lost.
I was gonna say, it's like us trying to find our hotel.
Yeah, well, yeah, exactly. You just get lost wandering down like little alleyways and streets, and there's stalls and people shouting, asking like, "Hey, 5 gold and I'll give you whatever the fuck this is." And then you guys are like it's just everything is like a little. I mean, would you guys? I'll leave this up to you. A random guy kind of approaches you as just like 5 gold for this, and he's like waving around like just like a bag, like a little like white bag, and he's trying to offer it to you. He's like 5 gold. Would you take it?
Are you doing one of the TikTok bits? Is that what this fucking is?
No. This is like I'm
Right,
gonna let you in character decide. There's
sure.
like some strange stranger is trying to get you to buy something.
All right, would you let me hold the bag before I could tell?
5 gold. 5 gold. 5 gold, and you get this.
Mm-hmm. Could I try to insight him to figure out the value of what's in the bag?
Sure.
There it is. All right, that's +4. Insight.
It's definitely not
That's
worth
so
5
cocked.
gold. It's definitely cocked, but it's with a 23. It's definitely not worth 5 gold.
More or less. Much less, I'm assuming.
Much less, probably.
No, I'm good, bud. I'm good.
Alright. You
Good
successfully
luck.
you
Good luck
navigate
next
the city without getting scammed, but there's a lot of people who are trying to sort of scam you out of money, giving you mysterious products, waving jewelry, silks, and whatnot. You navigate your way out. In the meantime, Starwipe to Felix and Ramsey. Felix, you successfully make your concoction. And during that time, is there anything the two of you want to do before Holly and Ripley return at their 2-hour mark?
Alycia, feel free.
I don't think so. I think right now he's focused on getting information.
That's fair.
Cool. Bram opens up like with a plan of just, tying Jack Black with rope. But then I think he has a little bit too long to sit and think about it. It's like Bram likes to experiment. He doesn't usually do it well, but he likes to mess with things. And he does have manacles handy. So what I'm gonna do, essentially, is put the handcuffs on Jack Black. And then after that, I kind of want to take some rope, get a bucket, and then, if possible, I basically want to make a mechanism. So if he tries to pull his hands, a bucket of water is going to pour on him. So if he struggles too much to get away, it's like, oh, you're getting hit in the face. I'm not sure if that makes sense. There's a pretty clear image in my head.
Roll a intelligence check.
Cool.
I don't know what role this would be, so let's just do flat intelligence, because I feel like this would be intelligence based, but I don't know what role exactly this would be, so let's just do intelligence.
Yeah, you know, if it doesn't work,
This
you
is
know,
like setting up a trap, you know?
pretty much.
Yeah, so we'll do that.
I considered it oil, but that seemed too mean. So that's a 4.
You try your best to set this up, but the bucket keeps tipping over before you can even try and fill it with water. And you kind of realize that this plan is just not gonna work. Like, so you could maybe put the bucket on top of his head and try to blind him that way. You can easily manacle him. You can put the manacles on him, no problem. So he's easily bound. But it's the trap is not going to be set up correctly. Jack's positioning is not going to work, and there aren't any like proper window or door sills you could use nearby.
Felix,
Yes?
do you know how police work?
Can I figure this out, Caleb?
Sure. I mean,
What do I roll?
Can I make a flat intelligence check, but make with disadvantage because you're focusing on the potion, and you already did that successfully. So.
Okay. Give me 1 second.
Caleb
You two-
said
you
we
two are
already
working-
maimed Jack Black. We can't waterboard him.
Yeah,
You two are working together to make the lamest saw trap of all time.
Really.
Damn. Alright, so it's just a flat intelligence. I'm not using sleight of hand or...
No. Yeah.
Darn, that's unfortunate.
I don't know what kind of roll this would be. I'm sorry. Yeah, neither of you can really figure it out. I set the DC at like 10. It's
You know what? It's a
Oh.
new day, right?
That's true.
I'll use my fate die. I've got
Sure,
nothing
use
better
it.
to do.
Sure, yeah, use it.
If you get another 3, I'm gonna have fun.
The DC is 10.
That's incredible! I'm not giving you the 69 for this. I'm letting you know right now.
figured.
It wasn't meant to be. It wasn't meant to be.
I'm heartbroken.
It's
I
okay.
tried. I'm sorry.
Maybe you can use your fate die if you want.
No.
Okay. I'm just trying to get you guys to use it now. Yeah, go for it. No, okay. Sorry. It
No,
just
you're
wasn't
so
meant to be.
valid. Ram is just gonna go back to the rope and just like manacles, I guess. You know what?
Yeah.
So that way
you
he
can
can't
easily
untie
bind him so he cannot move when he is unpetrified. That is easy enough.
Mhm.
You successfully do that. Yeah. All right. And as you guys have kind of given up on this, Holly and Ripley do return. Able to take a break from the busy city streets. You guys make your way back upstairs and into your kind of shared room. Keeping you all in one place.
I'd like to imagine that as they come through the door, Ram and Ram and Felix, we haven't cleaned up yet from it, so it's just like, there's a bunch of rope, Ram's got a bucket on his head, it's a lot.
It's not what it looks like.
I don't even know what it looks like is the problem.
There's like water splashed on the floor around, like the statue's wet.
So how'd the potion go?
Oh, that went fine. You know what? I'm thinking if we just grab a spray bottle, it would do the exact same thing. If it moves too much, just spray him. How's that sound?
Yes.
Fantastic. All right. He's tied up. I
Absolutely.
think everything is all right. All right. I am going to get started.
Do you remove
Oh,
his finger from his mouth?
Oh, fuck, right. Before I untie or I do that, I should probably mend his finger back on.
Yeah, you can easily
Mending.
do that. A little
I
bit
will-
of
I'll do
mending.
that.
Is
You
this
mend his finger
hap-
back on.
How many exits are there in the room?
Just the one. I mean that, and then there's like a window as well.
Cool.
You guys are on like the
Ripley,
second floor.
Do you
so-
want to stand by the window, or would you rather guard the door? I will take whichever you do not.
I mean, I don't think this guy, whoever he is dumb enough to try to escape in a room filled Also, can't this guy like do magic? Can't he just like, just poof and then go away?
I don't know
Yeah,
if you can teleport.
How does teleportation work?
If you could teleport, wouldn't of you have tried that?
Well,
No.
no.
I don't know. Look, hey, Mr. Guy, can you teleport? And he puts his ear up to him, like in the most sarcastic way. I don't know. He isn't giving me an answer, guys.
Ha ha, you're so funny.
I get the point you were trying to make, but I can teleport, and you don't need your hands free to do it.
All right. Well, what are the conditions for your teleportation? Because they may have something similar.
I whisper something.
Mm-hmm.
It's just verbal components.
Oh, so you want me to take his voice away? Is that it?
I mean, don't we need his voice to talk to him?
I was kind of hoping for that, yes.
I'm just saying, he can't teleport through a window that is blocked. I need to be able to see my exit.
Say okay. Wait here. And Holly will take some moss and grow it so it covers the window completely.
Perfect.
The room
I
gets a
mean,
little
we could
darker.
also, he pulls out like a dagger that he has on his person. We could also just scratch his eyes out so we can't see where he's going.
No.
Okay,
No.
Are we bad? Am I a bad person?
Is that too
No.
much?
Yes.
Things are much different now, so right then.
Oh my god, I'm a bad person, aren't I? Oh.
Why would you be a bad person? Anyway. Yeah, I think that's everything. He's secured. Once he's revived, I will attempt to, I guess, get information out. Worst case scenario, I just kill him. 3, 2, 1. And he'll pour the potion on.
You pour the potion basically over him, since it's not like a consumable potion this time.
Yeah,
It's
just like
as
spray bottle
you spray bottle, squirt in his face. And as the potion kind of seeps in to the kind of stone, like pores, basically, it does take a few minutes. It's not instantaneous. Your countdown to 1, 2, 3 is then followed by like a long, like maybe 2.5 minutes of just the slow, like burning, cracking noises as the petrification slowly wears away, until his face is fully exposed, and then it slowly comes down his neck. So his body is still petrified for the time being, but his head is exposed, and you hear him gasp, just
Hello again.
Where am I?
It's a great question. Fortunately, I'm not really going to be answering questions for you.
Fuck.
Other way around, actually.
Why? What do you want?
Okay. I should probably do the charm person now.
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay. Can they make a wisdom saving throw?
Absolutely can.
While this is taking place, I just want to say, we made the room so dim.
That is a fail.
Oh, nice. And I don't know what Ripley's deal is, but I like to imagine that Ramsey's eyes almost glow in the dark. So this is a horrible situation. This is a horrifying situation.
Do all the characters with dark vision's eyes glow?
Not necessarily, but they can if you want them to.
Ram has red glow in the dark eyes.
I just imagine they're like cat's eyes and they like reflect.
Yeah, they reflect.
light.
Yeah.
That's absolutely what Ripley has.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay, and then Holly's.
Holly slams her hands down when he says, "What do you want? We want answers." And then points, but absolutely misses the point. All of you see this. Holly does not know that she missed.
Yeah,
She's
it's
pointing
like
a solid 3 feet next to him.
It is pitch black in the room. You can hear where he's coming from. Yeah, but the three of you with dark vision do see. Not Ollie, just kind of points the wrong direction. Like, it just points at the wall.
Just redirects Holly to the right. There you go, doll.
Thank you.
No worries.
You see,
Alright, friend.
as you cast Charm Person on him, that sort of hyperventilating kind of relaxes a little bit, and you see his eyes kind of like the pupils dilate. Well, they were already pretty dilated as it's dark in this room, and he doesn't have dark vision. He's a human. But he kind of just relaxes a little bit. He's just like, all right. Why is it so dark in here?
The light hurts my eyes.
We will be asking the questions. You don't get to ask them.
Right.
So,
Am I doing this right?
you're doing great, Holly.
Great.
So, I've got a couple questions if you're all right with that, friend.
Sure. Yeah. Whatever. Where are you? He's kind of like squinting as he's like looking at the darkness.
Oh, fuck, right, he doesn't have... Do I still have light? I don't.
I mean, you guys can light. There's like a lantern on the table. You guys can light.
You know what?
There's
I've got
also
green
like a light bulb in the room, like in the ceiling. I'm
Could
assuming you
I-
have the lights turned off right now because we're playing in the dark.
Could I ignite a green flame blade and have that reflect light?
Yeah, you
Or does it
definitely
have
can.
to be an
Yeah,
attack?
no, you can fuck yeah. You can just like pull out your sword and like ignite it with a green flame and use that as the like,
Yeah,
light
I'm
source.
on it.
I'm not gonna do the full-on sword. I can just ignite it on a dagger.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, you ignite it on the dagger, and there's like that big. Oh, yeah. And you ignite it with that green flame. It begins to flicker a little bit in the darkness. It's the only source of light. It kind of reflects off you. As you like look him down, his eyes kind of look up, and Jack just kind of looks up at you and is like, "Oh, hey, oh, what's up, Holly?"
So-
This spooks you a little.
He'll hold up the obsidian grimoire. Do you want to tell me where you got this, friend?
Yeah. Listen, I didn't. It was given to me.
By whom?
Bianca, I think is her name.
Who is Bianca?
She's one of like the leaders, I guess. She organizes the troops and stuff. She sent me to the catacombs with this thing to try and open up a rift to the abyss. She wants to send a hunting party in there. Apparently, one of those teleportation circles in the books just leads to the abyss, and we need an easier way to get in. Since, well, the teleportation circle just kind of leads you into a hell beast. So,
That it does.
yeah, it was pretty scary, actually.
And Bianca leads what troops exactly? I'm
She
afraid
just-
I don't know your group's name.
We don't... I mean, we have plenty names. It really depends on who you're asking.
Well, let's go with the first one that comes to mind then.
I mean, we're followers of the Shadow. We're some of the few remaining followers of the Shadow Court. We want to bring our Lord of Darkness back, you know? I mean, that's the whole reason why we brought you back. I'm still shocked that it worked, honestly. Like, I mean, you're standing here right in front of me, like, it's amazing, really. Like, you are one of the best. Like, you are your in yourself, like your own like Prince of Darkness. It's truly an honor. You know, if I wasn't, you know, half paralyzed and tied to the floor, like, you know, I'd almost ask for a hug. No, actually, maybe I wouldn't.
I'm not a hugger. Thanks, though.
Oh, okay. No worries. You know, consent first. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
And you don't happen to know how Bianca got her hands on this, do you?
Not exactly. I'm assuming she got it out of one of the dragon's dens she raided. Well, actually, if I had to guess, It's probably yours.
You don't say.
I mean, I'm not an idiot. I wasn't there for the raid, though. It was just given to me. To then complete that task. Which I failed to do because you guys ended up just, What happened anyway? I kind of missed that part. I remember hearing the Abyss Rift open. And...
It did.
Okay.
Something slipped through.
Oh, shit.
It's dead now.
Oh, shit. Okay. Well... Is the rift still open?
Did we close it? I don't think we did.
Cool. Cool.
It's probably fine.
No, it's gonna cause problems.
Not my problem.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, this city is a pretty decent guard, right? Coruscant's got a pretty decent guard. Do you guys know anything about this city? I don't know. I just arrived in here like a couple days ago, so I really don't know anything.
Oh dear. No, she's fine. Okay, so your only goal is to bring back the Lord of Darkness.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Caleb, I would know that this is
Yes.
Yezer, right?
Yeah, you would know it, yes, sir. He goes, yeah.
So, I've got some bad news about you and your group's goal. Pretty sure he doesn't want to come back. I think he's done.
Why wouldn't he want to come back?
Have
I
you
mean-
seen the state of things?
Yeah. Why do you think we're trying to bring him back?
It's a lot of work. A lot of work. Wouldn't your main goal be in getting rid of his main problem? It's been running rampant for a little bit. Big ego, can't miss it.
No, that's why we want to bring him back. The only person who has ever fought against Bahamut in the entire history of Caldera has been you. It has been Yezer and everyone beneath him. It was Yezer. It was Zareth. It was you, and it was oh god. There was a handful of others. I should have read the pamphlet parter, but I was there at your resurrection because you're supposed to help us. You're supposed to help us bring him back.
Did this dude just say pamphlet?
He did say pamphlet.
Hey, do you... Oh, Holly starts a question and then turns away immediately. Again, is just facing towards the wall.
Oh, my apologies, Holly. He'll kind of hide the active flame closer behind him so Holly doesn't see it, but it's still casting light.
Thank you.
it's
No,
showing
I'm
behind.
good. No, I'm good. I'm not going to turn around. I'm good. So you said a pamphlet? Do you still have that by any chance?
Maybe, I don't know. You see, he kind of pulls his hands back and begins to try to find his pockets in the darkness. A little help.
Ramsey, could you do that real quick?
Yes.
Roll an investigation check on him. Since you don't need to roll sleight of hand, he does know that you would be handling him.
Right. Okay. Do I get advantage because he knows, or I mean, it doesn't matter.
No,
It's
because
just-
I would say no because you don't know what you're looking for.
That's fair.
You just know you're looking for a pamphlet.
That is a 21.
Yeah, you're able to go over and you find what is just like a scroll of paper that looks slightly scorched and very much crumpled and burnt from getting blasted with magic a whole bunch of times before getting his teeth kicked in. You see this parchment that is you pull it out of your and it's oh, hold on, let me grab my goddamn notes. A lot of the words have been kind of burnt and tattered, but you do kind of get the kind of quote of For him, we serve to bring back the darkness is what we deserve. We thrive without light. That's probably it. And from what you can read, it looks like a passage, basically. Some cult language. You would find the names written, and the first one you see, obviously, Yezer, the Shadow Lord. Yezer the Shadow Lord. There's a sort of drawn inscription of this shadowy dragon with glowing red eyes. It's very beautifully painted, but it is almost painted to look like a nightmare. Something you would see only in your dreams, basically. You would see, then almost directly beneath that, Zareth. You'd see Zareth, Prophet of the Black Flame, written next to it. And beneath that is a very beautiful drawing of a draconic gentleman. Long horns, purple eyes, drawn in the similar style, but he looks more like there is a strange, almost humanoid look to him. Though it's low render, but a nice drawing nonetheless. And that's about all you would find. It does look like there was an address written kind of on the backside, but has long been scratched out, and then another address has been written on it, and then scratched out again, and then it looks like something was written, but then it was torn off. So it looks like there was like, it looks like Jack was like keeping note of multiple hideouts, and then the hideouts kept switching, so he kept writing down the new hideout address, and then now he's just kind of given up, and there's no address written. It's just scratched out at that point. That's what you find.
One more question, Jack.
Yeah, what's up?
You guys aren't planning on trying to use that ritual again, are you?
Well, obviously. I mean, not to be rude, but you were kind of a dickhead and you weren't really listening to us. And so Bianca and the others have decided to try and find a better vessel.
A better vessel?
Mm-hmm. We realized we can't use humans. Obviously, I'm surprised it worked, really. I am. And I feel like, if we'd known sooner, I would have, we could have warned Bianca and she wouldn't have to do all this. No, we're kind of working towards, getting the attention of some actual dragons, and we're gonna try to steal them and use their bodies as vessels.
That's not gonna work very well.
Oh, well, here, the thing is, it already has. The dragons are actually well, they're not being super draconic, so they're a lot easier to talk to and lure into, traps and some whatnot. I've already spoken to a handful.
And you perform this ritual on another dragon?
Not yet, no. We're in the process of, I think, luring them into a false sense of security, befriending them.
And which dragon is your target?
Right now, I believe we are going for, what was his name? I believe his name was, he was a I don't know, he was a blonde dude, I remember that. Sister or something his name was? I don't know. Sister, yeah, sis, maybe? I don't know. I was there when we met him, but I didn't really do any of the talking. Bianca kind of led it. Seemed like a chill dude, though. He had to go, he said something about, I don't know, he had to meet with his son or something, I don't remember.
Okay. Do you know if they were of a high rank? Noble
Oh,
born?
yeah. No. He's like some sort of like I think he's like an errand boy or something. No. He's God, he's some sort of like high nobility. He works under Bahamut, but not near him directly. But close enough that if we did actually manage to kill him and take his body, easily be able to harness Yezer's energy into it.
Uh-huh. Am I able to figure out who he's talking about?
Yeah, probably. I mean, roll me in a history check. Roll me a history check.
A history check. Oh no.
A history check, but the DC is really fucking low because there's descriptions. Though Jack doesn't know a lot of Jack just doesn't know the information.
12.
But with a 12, you would kind of be able to, it takes you a little bit, but you're able to put together that his sister sounds a lot like Seska. Though, to your knowledge, Seska didn't have a son. But also it's been like 500 years or so that's entirely possible.
Are you talking about the noble family Ethranthora?
Yeah, actually, wait, that sounds, yeah, that's like, wow, you speak real good Draconic. Escritor of, yeah, or something. Oh, wow, shoot. Yeah, no, that's really familiar. Yeah. They work for the big men themselves. Yeah, no, that, basically, he's, like, touring around, like, in Andorra right now. So he was really easy to, like, call up and get a hold of.
You don't say.
Yeah. I mean, I do say.
Fantastic.
What, do you know the guy?
No! Not
Hey.
at all.
I mean, obviously, first things first, insight check that. Secondly, I was going to ask the question of, hey, where did you get the pamphlet in the first place, by the way? How did they reach out to you?
I got it when I joined. And they reached out to me. Actually, I was to the Adventurers Guild. I used to be just like a low bandit. Then I, went to the Adventurers Guild. They signed me. I did a couple of quests with them. Then I did one quest, I did one quest, in Andorra, and it was like taking out some goblins and like some really big rats in a sewer. And then while I was down there were some people in dark cloaks who asked me about my opinions on like, the whole dragon situation and Bahamut being such a dickhead and everything. And then they claimed that they were working towards a solution. I was like, yo, well, nobody likes this dragon fuckhead. So obviously, I'll be part of the solution. They signed me up. You know what? They gave me way better cuts on my pay than the guild. Though I still, they told me to stick with the guild to keep up appearances because they said they didn't want anything to look too suspicious. But, I dropped those fuckers the second I had, It's great. But I mean, keeping in touch with the guild worked out really well because then that's how I met Felix,
Yeah.
I mean, and without him, I mean, you wouldn't be here. So, I mean, I guess you could thank him. He was a real nice guy. Though, I did meet him when he was like a little heartbroken about something. I don't know. He didn't really like talking about it.
Hey, Felix, I feel like we should probably all have a chat after this.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
All right. Let's think. Anything else important to ask? It's my. Which one's a good interrogation question?
This has been pretty mild for an interrogation, all things considered. So you're planning on using a noble dragon's body to bring back Yezar?
Yeah, I mean, obviously, it won't change his appearance
far
too
away
much.
from this from this ritual are you exactly?
I don't know. I was sent off to do a different task because, apparently there's important objects of the Shadow Court that have been tossed aside. Sorry, Caleb is. Oh, my voice is being weird. No, apparently there was like a bunch of like rare artifacts and shit that were tossed aside from the Shadow Court. And they were just tossed into the abyss when Emperor's Veil left, or supposedly, at least. So I'm on team open a rift into the abyss so we can travel into it safely.
Yeah,
so I actually have no idea. Yeah, sorry.
When was the last time they contacted you?
Maybe a couple weeks ago. I got a letter a couple weeks ago, which gave me permission which came with the tome and permission to leave the guild. So I sent my resignation and I bolted ass straight to Quarzan. Took me a couple of weeks. I think I did a couple of things around here, grabbed some coins so I could pay for the inn I was staying at. And then then you guys showed up, so yeah, it wasn't that long.
Mm-hmm. And did they mention anything about them coming back to go investigate that portal? Or where you would go to report your orders after you were done?
Yeah, I would send them a letter normally, yeah.
Could you write us a letter?
No. Respectfully, it's that would be mail fraud. If I could write you a letter for you.
Haven't you literally murdered people?
Listen,
I feel like drawing the line at mail fraud's a bit weird.
I killed one guy, and obviously he's fine. You see, he gestures to Felix, and
I'm gonna say you're being very complacent compared to what I've.
Yeah,
I mean,
I just feel like I can really trust you guys right now for some reason. It's just kind of great.
We're trustworthy.
Oh yeah, really? Yeah, I see that.
Right.
All right.
Are we done? What are we?
I don't know.
I don't think they have any other targets if they're going straight for Yezza.
Well, there's no one else in the court that we see any purpose in reviving. We have you, which I need to put in my letter back as well. And then probably, I'll send that off and then they'll come and collect you. Take you back and, they can use you as like a bargaining tool with Yezza eventually.
Jack.
Yeah, what's up?
There isn't going to be a letter back.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Yeah, dude, that sucks.
Is there anything else about your new group that you feel the need to tell me about?
Not necessarily. I'm just an errand boy, and I'm kind of off of summoning ancient dragon duty. So They kind of downgraded me and my buds after, you know, your whole mess. It was a lot louder and weirder than we were expecting. So
And
yeah,
there's no way
Kinda got
you would
deep-
reconsider your life
demoted.
choices.
yeah, it really sucked. But you know what? Obviously it worked, so I can maybe totally work that promotion back. You did kill my friends. Shit. Man, that really sucks.
Sorry, were one of them gonna be like a letter of recommendation?
Yeah, well, I mean, they were my friends, you know? I'd known them since my bandit days. Now they're gone.
Yeah, okay.
And there's no way you'd reconsider this life?
I mean, what else would I do? I live only to serve you.
That's truly unfortunate. I wish you didn't say that. Hey Caleb, can I upcast something really quick?
Yeah, absolutely.
No, please, please.
Can I just
Oh.
disagree now?
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
Mm-hmm.
As this is happening, is your
Oh, then
preferring to do
Arcana check.
something? May
I
May I roll an insight check to see if Ramsey recognizes what Felix is about to do?
Sure.
Okay, that is going to be before you do
That's
the
a
thing, Alycia.
29.
That's a
Okay.
solid 29. Yes.
Before you do it, before you succeed, that's a 16. Is that enough to see what's going to happen?
Roll me a deception check, Felix.
Aye. Let's go. It's 26.
You realize a little too late, Ramsey, as you kind of realize what he's doing. Felix, you've already reached out, and your fingers begin to corrode a little bit further. As now the blackness is kind of taking up almost the entirety of your hand, kind of coming up your wrist just a little bit. As you reach out and cast this, reaching out over Jack's face. Jack doesn't even get a second to react, as you see his eyes widen as his face crumbles away, turning into that stony and then dust, as he just disappears. Actually, go ahead, roll disintegrate damage anyway, because listen, it's gonna be way more. This is gonna be an overkill, but I kind of want you to do it anyway,
right.
because
To
it's
see how
fun.
much of an overkill.
Just show me, because I already know that's gonna kill this guy, because he has hold on, what are his actual stats? He only has like 30 something hit points if I remember correctly, or not.
Unless
even.
you roll all ones.
Yeah, hold on. One
He
second.
might live.
Let me pull up his character sheet. Hold on. Give me a sec. Because I remembered what his wisdom was. Which, it's a +1, so it's not great. But,
I mean,
10d6 plus 40 force damage.
yep, do it.
Oh, never mind. Never
Yeah,
mind.
I think
I
you're
forgot
gonna
about the
be-
plus 40.
Yeah,
Me
I think you're
too.
gonna be fine.
10d6.
Ooh, oh yeah, okay, cool. The dude has 25 hit points. So,
oh no. This is an unnecessary roll.
Oh, I love it though. Roll it,
I know.
roll it just for the funsies. It's great, it's
Just
great,
for
it's
the
great.
funsies.
Just for the funsies.
It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be okay. And then 40. It's gonna be 76.
76. Yeah, he's gone. He's gone. There is no more Jack Black. You've deleted Jack Black from my universe.
Holy shit, again? Oh my.
I think Ramsey sort of reflexively grabs Felix, not in I'm gonna pin you up against the wall kind of way, but just little too late.
You
Is
were
there
the
a
only one
broom
thinking
in the
that.
room? Or like a dustpan?
Yeah, I'll say there's like a little broom that's like on the hung up on the wall for
Ripley's
housekeeping
gonna
and stuff.
Ripley's just gonna dust everything up and put it into a garbage can.
Yeah.
And just like wipe his hands off.
Felix, you should not have done that.
Oh, what did you recommend I do? Just let him go?
Felix, look at your hands.
They're fine.
No.
Okay, can I do a little perception of the hands?
Yeah, go for it.
Sick.
Go ahead, take a point of exhaustion, by the way. Obviously.
Worth it.
Sorry, I felt I kind of forgot that I needed to clarify that. Yeah, 18. You would notice that Felix's nails are just like a little bit longer and almost claw shaped. On one hand, it's like that sort of blackened, almost scaly like things that just covered his fingers originally has now kind of gone up to his palm. And it's slowly taking over.
Okay, so a couple of things. One, what the fuck was that? Two, okay. Do you have something you wish to share with us?
What do you mean?
Don't fucking pull that right now. Seriously? Seriously. The man's talking to you like he knew you. Also, there was that, like, dragon person. The man said sister, and you instantly knew who it was. Like, I'm just saying.
He is a popular political figure within Empire's Vale. I don't know what you want from me.
Cool. Hey, everyone else. Is Emperor's Vale knowledge very commonplace? About, the exact politicals going ons there? Is that common? Because I sure as hell don't know anything about it.
Ramsey, you can make me a history check. Because I'll be honest, I do not think Ripley would give a shit about politics. Respectfully,
Yeah.
I don't think Ripley. I'll say Ripley and Holly. You can also make one if you want, but the DC is going to be much higher for you because I just don't think that that'd be something the two of you would look into. So if you'd like to, you can make a history check. Do you want to?
That's an 18.
I'm not gonna get anything out of it, but
Yeah,
sure.
go for it to see if you guys can. 18.
Okay,
And then
make sure.
go ahead, make me a roll. Holly, you can also roll if
Make
you
sure
would
it's
like to.
turned on normal. Or
Okay.
The history on that guy? Sure, fuck it. I'm super good at those.
Yeah.
Like,
Holly. Oh,
Holly.
go. Oh,
I mean,
no.
it makes sense that you're asking this question because Emperor's Vale is a place, and it's the place where the dragons are, and that's like the extent of your knowledge. Ripley, you know enough that like Bahamut is like the king of dragons, and he's been causing problems recently, and like a lot of people don't like him, and you're able to pick up on like that sense. But like, and even Ramsey, with your 18, you know that like just about as much as Ripley does that like Bahamut has a council of high draconic members that work beneath him, and there is like political tension in Caldera right now, but off the top of your head, the names of some of these political figures and noble houses aren't coming to you directly. It would maybe be something you needed to research, but you're aware that there is like that sort of political tension. But the only like big name that stands out to you is Bahamut because he is the king, right? So it's just his name that stands out. So hearing these other names and like even looking at the paper, the name Yezer doesn't ring a bell to you.
Dante, can you say what you said one more time?
Ripley only knows this from reading the newspaper.
Yeah,
Lovely.
you literally did read a newspaper when you were in Andorra, that one time. That's the extent of your knowledge, guys.
Yep.
like,
So it's not common.
all I'm saying. Oh, no. Say your bit. Say your piece.
The rest of us have sworn to be honest with one another. I think it is time you do the same.
Like, I
I'm
understand.
as honest as I need to be.
Okay, I was fine with this. Like, I was fine with you having your, like, hiding it from us when it didn't matter as much. But we are currently encountering a bunch of people who know you and who are actively worshiping you. I don't know what that, like, it was like adoration or what kind of emotions that man's had for you, but it was. All I'm saying is there have been countless things, and I've been noticing them from the beginning. I'm just saying, I'm concerned for multiple reasons. Because are you some like evil person, and am I helping you to be a bad person?
Do I
'Cause-
seem evil to you?
Kinda. I mean,
If
you
that's how you
did.
view me, then that's how you view me.
Oh, that doesn't help me at all.
Besides, like, kind of turning two guys into a pile of dust, like, we really think about all of the good stuff that he's done for us, right?
That's true.
You can't like you just being a few bad acts in the name of, I guess, good, or neutral terms, I guess, is not really. It doesn't mean one person is we've all, most of us have like killed people and done bad things that we're not necessarily proud of, but that doesn't label us as evil.
Oh,
I suppose.
thank you, Rypley.
I am not concerned with the evil of it all, but with the recklessness. Because we all know you can't take it physically.
I'm fine.
No, Felix. You're dying.
I mean, aren't we all?
Could you not, like, quip right now? Please, just, like... if you really... It's concerning. As... Honestly, Ramsey's right on this. You are actively dying, and you are actively being distraught, and I know you're like, oh, it's fine, we don't gotta worry about it any, because it's you. Because, you're thinking, okay, worst case scenario, I run away or I die or something, right? But you need to understand, we're also like, we are entrusting our lives to you out there as well. I expect you to have my back as much as I have yours and everyone else has mine. It's how it is. And so there are so many different aspects in play right now, and you are being honest and open about none of them. Like, we're trying to be a team, and I know you're not exactly team-oriented, as you have proven and shown quite a couple of times, but you've also proven how effective you are at a team. And I just... Do you know what? Whatever. Keep your secrets. Get some rest or whatever.
I'm afraid we can't rest just yet. I learned something. If Felix and I learned something.
Oh, this is about...
What we saw.
I see.
And what did you see?
Oh, you're awake.
You missed quite a bit.
Hello. I'm sorry I'm so late.
Out of character. Hi, Steven! Perfect moment. In character.
Quinn opens the door. There's like a pile of dust on the ground. Felix's hand is like, so you know how Felix. You know how Felix's. Yeah. Oh yeah, it got cleaned up. But you know how Felix's hand had like the blackened fingers from the first disintegration.
Okay.
It's his entire hand now. Just for clarification.
Woo!
Yeah, and Quinn, you kind of you were out. You did a little shopping, little pawning or whatever. It's kind of weird. It's like the middle afternoon. You kind of navigate your way back into the room which you last left your friends at. You just step inside. This is the scene you walk upon.
Well.
Hey, Quinn.
Hi.
Hey.
I seem to have come back at a good time.
Couldn't be better.
Better now than ever. While the rest of you went and met my cell, Zareth and I stepped
Retcon. Retcon.
Sorry, what did you call me?
Well, the three of you met myself. Felix and I stepped into the abyss. I don't know how, but thinking back to it now, I saw the squash man. Moments after what would have happened much later, after he was pulled in, being consumed by something in the form of an onyx black dragon with 1,000 mouths along the neck, and it was ready to take us next, but something pulled us back. And then I couldn't feel my hands. My family's sigil, our crest, was on the wall of that tavern. Something inhibited me, caused me to bleed myself and touch it, and before I knew it, it was as if we were sent back in time, trapped in a moment from years and years and years ago. We watched two people slaughter dozens and dozens and dozens in that very room. And those people were my mother and father. I don't know what to do from here. But
I
what
would
I
say
do,
we should check in and make sure that your parents aren't still active.
it had to be easily 25 years ago. I could feel it. I could feel me.
Wait, so that was right before you were born, wasn't it?
My mother was pregnant at the time, yes.
Still.
That's not great to hear. So what are you saying? What do you want to do? Or because do you want us to go like check up on them?
I don't think it's a coincidence that that was in the same room as the teleportation circle.
So you think that your parents may have a connection to the cult?
Yes.
As an enemy of the cult or as an ally?
Either.
Might not hurt to look into.
Ramsey is going to turn to Rypley.
Your brother knew them. I don't know how well, but I don't know how many of this is connected to, but you should know there is a chance that this loops around. And we have been invited to my
You know
family's home.
something about that?
Hmm?
Ever since I met you, like heard your last name for the first time, it's weirdly sounded familiar, and I never knew why. If you're saying that your parents have done some unsavory things, I think some of us may deserve to know the right to the extent of that.
Yes. I want to make sure that we are all in. I swore to you that I would keep you all in. But it is a lot. What I can say for now is, I know this happened. I feel a connection. And I have been invited home. And to bring all of you. I can deny this. There are ways, but it wouldn't be the first time my family took an interest in someone I cared for.
And Ramsey looks toward Felix.
Do you see this as a trap?
Not for you. I don't think so.
But you do see the potential of a trap.
I don't think they just want to see me.
What do you think they want?
I still feel strange. Since we came back, since I cut myself. I felt it when we were fighting Jack in the caves.
Oh, yo, Caleb.
Hmm?
Is this the thing that my passive insight would notice or pick up on?
I
think we talked about...
We did talk about it.
Yeah.
If you want to, since you are actively talking about it, everybody in the room can make a perception check. Let's do this.
Sight? I'm
yeah,
assuming.
sight-based, sadly.
That's fine.
Holly.
21, 17. Go, Quinn. Come on, it's your first roll of the night, buddy. 22,
I
yeah.
apologize. I got an emergency message and I missed what I'm rolling.
You're so bad.
Perception. You are all good, Bessie. It's okay. You were busy today. I'm glad you were able to show up.
It's been a busy. You asked me to DM you my backstory so you could check something, and I'm like, Caleb, I'm at a dog park right now.
I know. I didn't know where you were.
Out with a friend.
I was like, you can open Google Docs and send it to me. I couldn't find it, and then I ended up just scrolling all the way through our DMs, and then I found it again, and then I pinned it so I wouldn't lose it again. Ugh.
Out of the dog park into the doghouse.
Yeah, I know. Listen, I needed information on your family for no particular reason.
Yeah, sure. No reason.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. Just roll me a d20 plus your perception modifier.
I'm working on it.
God
My
damn it,
computer
Steven.
Computer being my computer. Okay?
I know. Tell it to
It's
stop.
okay. He just got on the roll 20. We're good.
If
We're
I
good.
tell it to stop, it won't work at all, Caleb.
That's true. That's very true.
That it was true. It will take it too literally.
Mm-hmm. 16. Okay. Ramsey, can you make a deception check?
Oh. Okay.
You are being honest. This is not you. Great. So everybody sees. As Ramsey is describing this, how he feels and everything, even though it is dark in this room and the only real light emitting is from the light from the doorway from when Quinn entered and the flame blade, unless you have extinguished that by now. Which is up to you. But you do notice, as you are looking at Ramsey, there is almost a lack of light that surrounds him in this strange sort of like, almost like aura, as things seem to look darker around him as they attack, like almost like his clothing isn't reflecting the light properly. It almost makes him look out of place, covered in actual shadow. This aura that kind of surrounds him, it hovers there, and you, as you kind of look at it a little bit harder, it almost looks like this shadow that is covering him, like a blanket almost, wrapping around his arms and such, almost like his coat normally would, but it's not reflecting the light from the hallway. It almost looks very void-esque, like there's a lack of any sense of depth.
Okay, do I understand what this is?
Make an Arcana check.
Could I?
You can make an Arcana or.
I'm gonna.
Yeah, this is Arcana. Arcana, I think is. Oh, thank God for that advantage. 16. You guys could also make Arcana checks if you would like to.
Could I instead grab Ramsey's arm and then do a medicine check instead?
Sure. Holly, you kind of hold on to his arm, and it doesn't feel any different. You feel like the fabric tugging as you hold on to it. Arcana 14, 16. Okay. I will say this. For those who rolled Arcana, whatever this is, it definitely looks arcane in a sense. But it's kind of hard to tell what kind of arcane energy this is. You've seen like darkness cast before, maybe a couple of times, and that's familiar enough. But the fact that it wraps itself around Ramsey, in a way that it does, it's very concentrated. And Quinn with the highest Arcana roll, there is something about this darkness that almost shifts, and to you get the sense that this darkness is reacting to what he's saying, like it is listening, almost like it is alive, but it doesn't have any properties of a living creature, but it shifts and comforts Ramsey, like it is listening to him almost, and you kind of pick up on that with your 23. Holly with a 28. With a medicine check, Ramsey is fine. Ramsey doesn't appear to be sick, if anything a bit stressed, but Ramsey is fine. This darkness has nothing to do with him or any sort of nature. This thing is something else. And as you touch his arm and kind of touch it, it feels like normal fabric. It doesn't feel different.
So I can't tell like the source of where it came from on the body?
It's darkness. It appears to be sourceless. I will tell you, it does appear to be attached to his coat, but it is sourceless. Yeah, I'll give you that it's attached to his coat, but because it is darkness, it does not have a source. So, sorry.
Ramsey got a pet after all.
Yeah.
Hey, Ramsey, could you take off your coat real quick?
He'll try to.
You can reach up and unbutton your coat and take it off. You take off your coat, and the darkness quickly fades from the coat and vanishes, and you see once again the light beginning to reflect off the lower bits of the coat. Almost as he retracts it, the darkness would fade immediately. And then you just see a normal, like his coat laying on the bed normally.
Is it back on him?
Roll an investigation check.
Gotcha. Let's see. Oh, god damn it. No, my investigation is so poor.
Do you want me to do the investigation?
Would you like to also roll an investigation?
Yeah, I'll roll an investigation. I'm alright at those.
19, not
This is
bad.
This is 27.
The two of you kind of look around and kind of begin to examine Ramsey. And to your knowledge, there isn't... That darkness is not attached to him in any other place. You get Ramsey to pull up his shirt a little bit, and he looks fine. And there is something weird about the shadows, like around his face and on his body, that look a little darker than normal. But as he moves, his body reflects the light normally. After he takes off the coat.
So
there's something slightly with a 19 and 27. There is something slightly odd about how the light acts, kind of reflects off of his body, but it's not as intense and voidless as when he was wearing the coat. There's something there, but it's not like. There's something there, but it's not like intense.
Is it malicious?
Roll an insight check.
Ooh.
All right.
Ramsey, roll me another deception check.
Really starting to regret wasting that fate die.
Oh, lovely. Right?
Also, you have disadvantage right now, Felix, because of exhaustion, don't you?
Oh shit! Right.
Yeah. There we go.
I also roll insight since
Absolutely,
I know that
you
it
can.
seems to be living.
See if it gets worse. It doesn't.
All right.
Let's go.
All right, I'll also try X-Fuck it.
Yeah, go for it.
Why? God damn it. It's almost 22.
It's hard to
no,
say.
Almost 24.
I'll say Quinn and Holly, it's hard to
Man,
say.
that teetered for so long.
I know it did. Quinn and Ramsey, it's hard
funny.
to say. Quinn, Quinn and Holly, it's hard to say. Sorry, God, I just called Holly Ramsey. My bad. Felix, on the other hand,
That's a new
it is
accent.
hard to tell if it has any maliciousness in it. It does not look malicious. It looks like this energy is just hugging Ramsey. It does not have any malicious or evil intent to it, from what you can tell.
That is definitely a cause for concern. I will say that.
We need to keep an eye on this.
Yes.
This followed you back from the abyss?
The abyss.
Okay, we'll study it. And maybe, just maybe, it's not a bad thing. Good things happen on occasion, so I hear.
Yeah, like a dream we had.
No. I enjoyed that dream.
Okay,
missed
this
that
is... Well, so now my question is, do you feel you are in a current state where you are comfortable going home?
I'm not comfortable going home.
You were
Okay.
not
The state that the rest of you are in.
Very well. If you're not comfortable with going home, we can put it off for a time being. I do need to check on someone.
Was it that sister feller?
Yes. It's
I think I need to be a bit more clear. Felix,
yes.
whatever we are doing next, we cannot do it while your state is worsening. And I don't know who's going or what at this point, but additionally, we are not the only people that have something physically wrong right now. We still don't know what's happened to Rypley. He is not.
And Ram looks toward you, Rypley.
You still
So-
feel wrong, too. Right?
We can't really afford this many clerics, though.
Yeah, I don't. I feel magically weaker.
Mm.
Is there anything that could fix this other than a trip to a cleric's office? Any
Hey, Ripley.
local wonders?
Hey, Ripley.
Hey, Ripley.
Hey, Ripley. Hey, Ripley.
Anything at all?
Do you want to roll a history check to scratch that little brain of yours?
12.
I mean, not to mention that your family could definitely patch any of you guys up for free. And you're pretty confident that they wouldn't charge. But also, Nimith is well known for a magical healing hot spring, kind of like the northern part of the city. I bet you've been there like once or twice. And it has some pretty spectacular healing properties. That kind of can remove curses, exhaustion, and heal you and like heal cuts and wounds. Also, it's just kind of nice.
Yeah, the back home in Nimith, there's a pool that's able to kill people. I've been there a few times actually. Like,
Should we
after
give that
getting
a shot?
beat up a lot, we'd all go there and just relax, and everything would feel better after.
That
Well,
definitely
sure.
feels like something we should go do.
I've never been cursed before, so
Alright, well, worth a shot. And then try to warn a political figure that a court is trying to sacrifice them for strange reasons.
Yeah.
I think all of us set on a path. I'm sorry, Quinn. I know we dropped this on you. How do you feel?
If my friends need help, I want to be there to help them.
Then I do think Nimith is for the best.
All right. Okay. If we're just throwing it all out in the open right now, because I feel like is that what's going on? Am I reading the room correctly?
Yes.
Okay, good. Well, I have certain concerns about personal things relating to my grandpa that I feel would be good to look into as a group. Now, I also ask this because I know that some of us ain't what we seem, and I need some knowledge on this. Anyone know what the ley lines are?
Does anybody know what the lane lines are?
You can make a history or arcana check.
I'll make an Arcana check, because I'm okay at those. It's 22.
You have well, no, you don't have advantage, right? It's a flat roll.
Mm-mm.
Sorry. Ramsey,
I'm
you've never
tired.
heard of it. Ripley, you've never heard of it. Quinn, history or arcana, your choice.
Quinn.
Same modifier.
Which one do you want?
So, let's say. Ooh, I'm not sure it matters.
Yeah, it doesn't ring a bell. But Felix, you are the wizard, so it makes sense that out of all of them would know. The magical ley lines are, to your knowledge, mythical locations in which, magic itself is concentrated and has some sort of magical pull in on the earth.
Okay, so scholars once hypothesized that there is these points along the Earth's crust that would pool magic.
Yeah.
And it was the main source.
To your knowledge, it was all hypothetical, though. And since that wasn't your specialty in, research and whatnot, I don't think it would be something that you specifically would know a lot about, but you do know that these hypothetically exist, and you're not surprised hearing about them.
Oh, ley lines? You mean that old crack theory?
Yeah. Holly's gonna stop for a second and look at specifically where the little bits of shadow are on Ramsey. So was that thing like listening to you, or because like it kind of looks alive. I'm gonna be frank with you.
Wait,
Mm-hmm.
It's like moving a bit, or it was.
And yeah, at this point, Ramsey, when he puts on his coat back on, the shadow has almost fully disappeared at this point. So it's like gone.
Okay. All right. Okay. So, yeah. You see, there's like a lot of turmoil on Holly's face right now. Okay. Now, all y'all need to keep this a fucking secret. All right. This is like top tier. Do not share this information type beats. You know. Oh, I'm regretting. Oh, but he also warned me not to tell the wizard. Oh.
What about the wizard?
Not the wizard, but just the wizards, plural.
Well, only one wizard here.
Oh. Because there's, okay. By the way, quirky little thing. I feel like it's better. So my grandpa, Holly will take out the pocket watch, pop it open. He left notes for me. Right? Like, old. Okay. Holly will open it up, hesitantly turn it around so everyone can see it fully. And what you see is a small little pocket watch open with like a picture on the inside. It's like a family portrait with Holly's face is scratched out in it, and the timepiece is like stopped at this point.
Mm-hmm.
And watch as she'd open it up. She'd look at you guys, and then kind of go and take it out. And I want to take out the tower picture of the ley line, or the specifically the
Yes.
observatory.
The observatory.
And then
yes.
and then I'll put it in place. Snap it back. Okay. Could you please play this memory for us?
Upon asking about the asking it to play, it's the tower begins. The memory begins to this is man. Oh God.
Take your time to go find it.
No. I found it, but all of my notes are in point form, and I don't remember exactly how I played it out last time.
Hey, let's give it the play-by-play.
Play-by-play. Basically, it opens up, and you hear this older gentleman's voice begin to speak through. And he tells you that this is he tells you like beneath this tower is one of the main ley lines. He describes it to be just, a little ways from Copper Falls if you ever get around to it. And he asks you to check up on it if you ever get the chance. It's the brief of the message. I think I added something else last time, but I'm pretty sure that was improv. I'm trying to fucking
Specifically, there's a bit about the wizards.
Right. Yes. He I think it was the wizards. He told. God, I'm so sorry. There was there's so much. Anyway, I'm so sorry. My notes are in point form. So I'm like sitting here going fuck. I hate when you make me replay the thing that I need to replay.
Well,
I get it.
Sorry, I need this. Sorry, it's very important.
No,
also,
it's very good. The ley lines themselves. He wants you to try to keep it away from the wizards of power. Basically, because the wizards, he worries that the wizards would try to use it to their advantage. Because the idea of that much consecrated magic in one place is extremely powerful. But it's like a recording of like this very tall, like observatory sort of style building on top of the cliff. The observatory has the name the Beholden Delta, which is something I don't think I told you last time.
You did not.
That's something, yes, that was something in my notes that I realized that the observatory I just had written as like the observatory. The observatory actually has a name now. It's called the Beholden Delta. That I will give you this time. As he kind of explains that, though. I feel like retcon that Holly already kind of knew this information. Yeah. You watched it once before, so it's not surprising.
Yep.
I'm so sorry. Like this is me naming it after you already looked at it, but also I wasn't expecting you to watch this one first, so wishy-washy. It's fine.
There's a bunch of cool memories, and there's a cool new one. We're not gonna look at a cool new one.
Listen. I'm sorry. I thought you would maybe want to like reminisce on nostalgia. No, I was wrong. No,
sorry,
this funky
ADHD
little wizard
takes
tower.
priority.
Yo, little
ADHD
funky
takes
wizard
priority,
tower.
all right?
It's fine. Anyway,
you know how it is.
But yeah, gist of it is, this old gentleman kind of worries about like the, that the wizards might use this for nefarious reasons and ask you just to check up on it, make sure that it's all right. And then it kind of ends and it returns back to a static image. It's the first time you guys have ever seen a sort of moving picture like this before. A lot of you. You've seen minor images and illusions, but this is like it's like watching like a film almost, but you guys don't know what a film is, so I don't know what else to call it. It's a strange thing to see and also hear this recording. And Holly, you can go back and replay it just a couple of times so everybody can kind of gather the information if you want to, but once should be enough. And you guys can kind of take in this information about this tower, its location and where it might be. This, of course, is only a picture of one of them.
Mm-hmm. So, this is very important to me. And it's kind of what my grandpa left me. And so I was hoping we could get to that at some point soon, because sorry. No, we don't have to go right away. Obviously, we can keep avoiding Zamira for a while, but there is, a lot of stuff there I would enjoy to do if we ever head into the area. That's kind of important, because I have a bad feeling about these ley lines. Because my grandpa left all these notes for me knowing that I would get this, which I got after, things happening, revolving around his death, which is kind of weird. And also there was something else said in the note, which I realized, this is where you were found conceptually, right?
Right. Yes, that's one of the first things he says. He says, "This is where I first met you, when you were barely an idea." Right, because that was the location. Yes, sorry, I have it written down as something else, but yes, I need to let me write that quote down just so I remember it.
So I have open concerns about a lot of things right now. So we should go get healed first. But just, if something that powerful exists and it's left unchecked for a while, do you think at all some of these people might have access or knowledge to it? Because that is a definite concern of mine right now, of just, in general, any of y'all have any idea about any of that?
Well, I know a little bit about my lines. I can't say I know... Oh, I don't think I know much about what's going on in the message. Right?
Not necessarily, since there wasn't a lot of details of, like, actions that were happening. It was just like, hey, please watch out this for me. Like, be careful around this, was basically the message. Long story short, hey, this is an interesting location that Holly might be interested in. And, hey, please be careful because there's some stuff here. But if you do, please check on this for me, Like that was the general point of the message. So there's not like a lot of history there.
I see. All right.
Sorry if it's a bit selfish to ask to go do that, but
Is it an emergency, as in it needs to be checked on now?
No. Sorry, we're getting a lot of things out in the open at this here team meeting in the dark. By the way, still can't see any of you.
I mean, at this point the doorway is open and there's light coming in from the hallway, assuming Quinn didn't like fully close the door.
We're talking about some mess up stuff. I wouldn't be surprised if Quinn did
so
close
it,
the door.
locked us all
also
inside.
there's a light switch on the wall.
There
which
is
Quinn,
no escape.
Well, the thing is, there's a light switch on the wall. Like Quinn could have turned on the light when he came inside.
I'm just imagining it's like Zara's like, I'll turn on the lights, and then he turns it on, he turns it off, turns it back on. Okay, out of my system.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just, it feels very important to tell all of you this because this is something I was directly told to watch out for. So just keep your eyes peeled. I
didn't realize this cult was this big.
General feature use.
Alright, that's definitely something we don't want them getting their hands on. So we should look into that and make sure they don't know anything about it. Well, I am worried going directly to it will lead their attention to it, however.
Well, I mean...
So if we go, we need to be stealthy.
And go for other reasons, like just going to my hometown. Okay, yeah, no, that's fine. Okay. Sorry. This is very, very, very future concerns.
I do think I need to warn that dragon noble that he's a target. I don't know when they'll strike. It sounds like they've already made contact, and I don't know how far along they are.
Mm-hmm. So we need to do that. So we do that, and then we go get to those healing springs to heal you two up quite a lot. And also maybe you should try to wash that jacket.
I feel it may be best to consider the springs first. I don't know how long it will take. I know traveling is hard, but I think I have an idea for how we can cut time down.
Oh?
I know my way back there, like the back of my hand. I can.
Even
it is
still.
ingrained in my memory from any direction. I know how to get there.
It could take weeks.
Well, what I'm trying to suggest is I make a call.
To whom?
Well, to start, Cat. But more specifically, BB, Bender, and the Beast.
Oh, we could pay them a toll and get there way faster. Smart thinking.
The Beast.
It's been explained that the Beast isn't living, right? You've had
It's a
conversation?
nickname. I like it.
Yes, I do believe that was explained. I do share Holly's original sentiment, though. That thing freaks me out.
It's the Beast.
It's the Beast.
It's the Beast.
I need to make that call, and we need to maybe get that money from the magic items that we were going to sell.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
There's a trading hall that me and Rypley walked past. We got a bit lost in the crowd a bit. It's like right across the way. It's super busy. I'm sure if we went there, we could get almost anything that we need.
All right. Do we all go, or do I take that?
Small thought. I think it would be best to stay in a group, but also, Rypley, if you want to make the call to Cat, I know you like to use my phone, and I just thought.
Ripley's entire face goes red and he turns around.
Never mind. I mean, never mind. If you change
Have something to share with the class?
Well, you all saw it.
Of course we did.
Oh.
You two are adorable, by the way.
I don't really get what happened. I'm going to be honest.
Young love, Holly. Young love.
Oh, I've never had that. I mean, I've seen storybook stuff about it, but that always seems a bit too...
Yeah, romance novels are not exactly the best example.
Yeah.
Do not mind my wording. I am not... Brain's not working anymore.
Yeah, you look very, very tired.
I am.
Oh.
Okay, we will fix that.
Oh shit, your eye bags are almost hitting your fucking cheekbones.
Have eye bags? Huh. Do look at that. I do. It's dark and squishy.
Oh, yeah, this is a lot, huh? All right, okay. Okay, sorry. We will get stuck and sit in this room fucking... Oh, okay.
We can walk and talk. We can go
Yeah,
to the shop.
let's go to the shop. I wanna look for some items we can sell. Stuff we don't need.
Yes.
Okay.
All right. Where are we going? What's
We're
the plan?
going to the
Sorry, I
shop
had to get up for
and-
a second.
It's all good. We're going to the shop to sell the magic
dare you.
items, and I think on the way we're gonna make a call to, hopefully get to BB through Cat.
Mm-hmm.
So
Do we have
Ramsey
BB's number?
or Ripley makes the call.
I don't think
Ramsey
you
comes
guys
with
got
us.
BB's. I don't think you guys got BB's number. Or I think you might have.
No, we have
Thought we
Cat's
did.
number, and BB is Cat's best friend. So
Okay, that's fair.
We
Yeah.
got BB's number when she dropped us off the...
Yeah, I think
Active
BB.
murder.
I think you have BB's number.
oh
Yeah,
okay.
I think.
Oh
you do.
yeah.
Yeah, we got it.
Then even Rip doesn't have to know that. That's a /HJ. I think Ramsey going with the others while Ripley makes the call is very cute.
No, no, he's not gonna do it.
Okay, great. I wasn't sure if he was turning around so we didn't see him blush, or if it's like a.
No,
okay,
he doesn't want to.
You're so valid. Okay, yeah, he's definitely not doing it. Ram makes the call while we all walk in and talk.
All right, cool. So, do we want to do the shopping first, or do we want to do the call first? What do we want to do? What's the call?
Call on the way, I think is good. Just
Yeah.
Okay, so call
Getting
on the
BB to
way
come.
there. So yeah, you guys like leave, begin to navigate, the five of you begin to navigate back into the street. And doing so, you're able to quickly dial Kat's number and give her a quick call. Takes a couple minutes, and then you hear the, yo, what's up?
Hello. We are currently in.
and Ramsey dodges past a person. It's such a horrible crowd.
It's crowded. Like people are pushing past you and brushing shoulders.
Where's that? Where's them?
Oh, okay. How's that?
It could be better, could be worse. I'm sorry. We were hoping to get in contact with BB, and you know BB, so I thought, well.
Sure. Why? Are you guys okay?
Alright. Well, no, we are fine, but, well, not great. We need to get to Nimith quickly. We have quite a bit to do. We just want to contract BB for the beast. I mean, the car.
I can send you her spell phone number.
Yes, please.
Yeah, okay. Just don't be weird about it because I don't fully know how she's feeling. I mean, she feels better now that you guys aren't wanted criminals. She's up to date on that, but I don't know if she's like super chill with you guys yet. I'll be honest.
I will tread lightly. Yes, I'm sorry.
Cool. Just be easy with her. I'll send you her number now.
One more thing.
Yeah, what's up?
How are you?
I'm chill.
Good.
Okay.
You take care. Goodbye.
You too.
Ramsey goes to put the number in his phone and realizes it's already there.
Yeah, you realize it's kind of
unnamed contact.
Yeah, you put in the number and then it's unnamed contact comes up and you're like, oh shoot, that's who that was. You gotta sit there a little.
Contact found for this number.
Yeah, basically, yeah.
Ramsey is canonically, out of him and his brother, the less technology. He's not tech literate. It's fine. It's fine.
Mm-hmm.
He's the most tech literate of the party.
You fill out the contact number with BB's name, and then you can give her a call.
Hello, is this BB?
Who's asking?
Ramsey Novak of Aspen Grove.
Oh. Well, what have you fuckers been up to?
Well, we are currently in Khorzam, following a lead and tying up loose ends. And we were hoping to contract you for a ride to a few locations. Specifically Nimith first, if that is doable.
Oh. Well, I guess so. I just got the beast, as you put it, fixed up a couple days ago. So, she's been ready for a ride. What's in it for me? What are you offering?
Name your price.
You sure you want me to do that?
We can negotiate.
Listen, I'm 100 gold short right now, so if you could cover me for that, I'll teleport you where you need to go.
All right.
Ram's gonna think for a moment.
I'll tell you what. 100 gold. But I would appreciate it if you... How can I put this? We may need your help in the future. And I would like to start as positive a business relationship with you as possible.
I appreciate that, but I don't plan on becoming your personal chauffeur. I just had some shit gambling last night, and I could use the gold, but we'll talk about it as we go, alright? And plus, Bender can only teleport so many times a day before his little body gives out. So, it's not like I can take you every which way. Alright? I can maybe teleport you a couple times a week.
Okay.
Alright? I'm not gonna let you tucker out my little guy like that.
Alright. Name it in one other place for now specifically. Thank you.
I'm gonna take you to Nimith because I have to teleport there, alright?
Oh, where are you right now?
Endora.
You're in Endora right now?
Yeah. I mean,
Are you
City
at
of
the
Gold.
bar or... No, I'm just...
what? No, Listen, I was on the run for a little while. Ended up hiding off in Lunaris for a little while. Once you guys cleaned yourself back up, I still had business I needed to attend to, so I went back to the city.
Okay. Nimith to start.
I'll take you to Nimith and we can talk about it later.
Do I know the name of the shop we're going to?
I mean, if you guys are heading into the guild, into like the giant, not guild hall, into the giant like trading hall, there are not really shop names. It is a mass amount of just like stall after stall after stall after stall after stall selling hundreds of different things. You're just heading into like the Khorzam Trade Center.
We will be at the QTC. You won't be able to miss us. Won't take us long. Take your time.
Oh shit. Listen, I'll wait for you outside the city walls. There's way too fucking many people in that goddamn city. And I'm not about to teleport into the middle of the fucking trading center.
Okay. Yeah,
Bless you.
That works.
Alright.
Thank you.
I'll see you in a few.
See you in a few.
And then BB hangs up.
Ramsey hangs up. There's still so many goddamn people.
So many people. So many stalls.
What's the likelihood I get lost in the crowd?
He's holding your hand.
What's the likelihood I get lost in the sauce?
There's like a really good sauce booth. They got like marinara. They've got, what's the different sauce? Fuck. Alfredo. You know, it's some really good sauces, Quinn. Like you get lost. You know.
Yeah. What am I rolling to avoid getting lost?
So to avoid getting lost, everybody needs to let's make survival checks because I think it's funny.
Survival
Survival.
check.
Survival
I'm
checks
used-
to
I'm
not
used
get
to-
lost, to not lose
I'm
each
I'm
other.
actually used to survival in this exact scenario. Fuck yes.
Oh, gay Holly.
Oh yeah.
Quinn
let's
probably does actually get
go.
lost in the sauce.
Oh yeah, Felix is.
Okay, no, this is a good use of my fate die, I think.
Mhm.
This is my zone. This is where I am most
How am
comfortable.
I on the higher end of
Disadvantage to everything.
No!
Yep.
Oh,
All right,
wasted
here
a
it
fate
is.
die.
Hey,
So
that one
everybody gets split up. It just ends up going a separate direction. Holly, you're the only one able to fully navigate and find like a booth for magic items.
And then Holly would turn around. Hey, so we
And everybody's gone.
okay. Hey, I'll be back in 1 second.
I have an idea for this. So let's start at the top with Quinn because you were the first to roll. Quinn, you navigate and get really lost, and then, but you do find kind of like a human gentleman in like a nice like cream colored suit behind a stall who's selling tickets at tickets for concerts at an extremely reduced price. And specifically he's selling tickets to the next Twilight Riku concert located in Nimith
Yo.
for tomorrow night. You find these tickets and he's selling them for 10 gold a ticket. Which is extremely reasonable for what a sort of national idol would be going for, and you would know this as a bard of your nature. It's extremely
Bard
reasonable.
would, but I, as a player, am very confused.
Listen,
It's
I'm
fucking
telling
Hatsune
you,
Miku.
listen, it's Hatsune Miku.
Miku.
I'm saying this is your chance to meet Hatsune Miku. Would you like to pay 10 gold and go meet Hatsune Miku in Nimith?
Please, for me. I'll pay you back the 10 gold. And please.
You would have to pay 50 gold for your entire party to go. Quinn, would you like to take it?
Do I happen to know if any of them are fans?
You're not sure, but also this is probably the most popular artist in all of Caldera. She has one of the biggest names.
Caleb?
Yes.
Can spell phones play any music?
Sometimes.
Cool. I'm gonna
very shitty
send something.
MP3 player.
Ramsey has canonically. This has played from Ramsey's phone accidentally.
So you know Ramsey at least listens to it.
For those of you who don't know, I just sent I Am All of Me cover by Hatsune Miku, which is
I
the
cannot
song
play
from
it.
the Shadow the Hedgehog game. Caleb can't play it, but the rest of you can enjoy it.
I don't want to get to Twitch DMC Edge, and I'm not risking it.
That's so valid.
Quinn, it's up
Just
to you.
imagine
And
Hatsune
also,
Miku
you
saying
can roll
real
a
edgy.
persuasion to try and mark down the price if you don't want to pay 50 gold. You would also know this is a very reduced price. It's already quite low. But you can roll persuasion to get it even lower if you want.
I'll try.
Fuck yeah, do it.
Sweet.
Go, Bard. This guy just goes, listen, man, I'm just trying to get these tickets off my hands. What about 20 for 5? How about that? 30 gold off. You seem like a talented guy. I mean, you know.
Some say the best bard of our time.
All right.
Who is that?
I can do 20.
All right, here you go. And you know what? There's a raffle with some of these tickets. Apparently, if you get the right stamp upon entering the concert, you can get a VIP experience or something. I don't know. Have fun with it though. You know, you can exchange 20 gold and gain 5 tickets to Hatsune Miku. Congratulations. This is what you find.
Cool.
Twilight
Cool.
Riku.
Cool.
Twilight Riku.
I hope you know the plan is to charge every member of the party 10 gold if they want to go.
Okay, that's fine. Felix, you find you get very lost, pushed away from your party, and you end up finding a small booth. Oh god, 10. What should you find? God, I'm sorry. That was my one bit for the day. You end up finding a shop full of different books, like a large book, almost like a mini library has been set up in like a small corner, and immediately get distracted by all of the books there. All of them appear to be like newly published, by a few different authors, all with different sort of aesthetics to them. But we'll say for the fun of it, the overarching kind of like theme of these books, they're not magical in any sense, and you would know that, but they're all very cheesy romance novels. Just a wide variety and selection of cheesy romance and maybe not so safe for work books.
Just looks over and sees Kid.
Kid's not here. He would be. There's part of your brain that realizes that for some reason remembers that dream and that Kid likes reading these books, and you're not sure if that was real or not, but you think about him for a second.
Okay. Do any of these cheesy romance novels catch my eye?
Probably a few, but I don't remember any of their names. God, we wrote down like a handful of them, and I don't remember any of them at this point. Fuck, yes. Oh my god, fuck. How about for 10 silver, I'll let you, if you would like to spend 10 silver, I'll let you select 3 novels from the list that we created earlier that are like these weird, like almost pornographic dragon romances that are wild. Well, some are dragon, some are like normal romances.
Okay, if he buys them, can we say that he didn't realize they were porn?
Yes, absolutely.
Fantastic.
Yeah. And then I'll let you name, because I remember we did name them, but I don't have access to the list of those names that we chose. I don't know where you wrote them down either, so I actually don't know where to look. Because I remember we did write them down.
I think I've got them saved somewhere. I just can't find them right now.
Okay. Whenever you find them, do send them to me, because I do want them, because I think it's fucking hilarious. So you find that. For 10 silver, you get 3 novels.
Fantastic.
Some light reading that you can do on this vacation that you're about to go on. Holly, you're the only one who actually made it to the proper location. I'll get there in a second.
Take your time.
Yes, Ramsey, you find what does Ramsey find?
That's a great question.
What does Ramsey find?
I'm gonna say Ramsey thought he was holding Felix's hand, and something happened while he was on that phone call. So
yeah, you like let go of his hand for a second, and then you started holding onto somebody else's hand, and then you kind of looked over after you hung up the phone, and you look over, and you're just holding some random dude's hand. He's kind of like longer black hair as well, and he kind of just looks over at you, and he goes, I don't pay for this kind of affection, but I and this guy kind of slips you like 2 gold pieces in your hand, and this guy's like looking up at you, and he's just like, I got a room back at the inn if you're interested. I'll pay. This dude is trying to hire you.
I mean this with the utmost respect, because I am very gay. You don't want that.
And he's gonna...
Oh.
He's gonna go.
Oh. Damn, fine.
Ramsey the heartbreaker.
You leave this poor dude in the dusk and run off.
He's gonna take the gold, though.
Quinn got a 29 for... Was that survival?
The 29 was persuasion.
Oh, right.
That
So
was that.
yeah, because
Quinn
we
did
did you
the-
first. We did you first.
Quinn
Yeah.
did the
Ripley.
Hatsune. Yeah.
What does Ripley get for survival? Oh, right. I missed Ripley because I fucking scrolled down. Okay, Ripley finds. What does Ripley find? What would interest Ripley?
What would interest Ripley?
How about this? I think Ripley, you get stopped because you walk past what originally just looks like a regular like wood carver's booth. Lots of different sort of carved statues and whatnot. But something you stop and you realize that there's like a large Jaeger mask that's hung on the wall, carved out of this sort of like dark reddish wood, and painted very beautifully. You kind of get caught, and so you stop and you like look up to it a little bit, and you just kind of like are enamored by this large Jaeger mask that's looking down at you that you find. You see like a little gnomish woman that's kind of like carving, like whittling like a little carving of like a bear in her hand. It's running the stall or whatever. I'll say that's what you find.
He's just looking at it, and I tilt his head a bit. Because it's two things. It's either basic a deer, or this is like very obviously.
At first you're not. It might be a basic deer, but there's something about like the details and the way it feels like it is staring, that makes it feel much more Jaeger. And the gnomish woman kind of looks at you and she goes, 200 gold. Looks like you're making love to it. You want it? 200 gold.
The best way I can describe this is Ripley does the Anya smile. I've seen better.
Oh, fuck off.
That. I've seen better, mostly from the people that have spoken to him.
To who?
Points at him. The king of the forest.
Okay, so you're insane. Fuck off. I only talk to paying customers. This lady just goes back to whittling.
No, he's not leaving.
She's just gonna go back to whittling, man. You just stare at it. She's not gonna interact with you anymore. She's like, fuck that. Nah. She looks at you like you're fucking insane. Goes back to whittling.
Oh, you have to have had inspiration somehow for this. Can't just be the average deer in the wilderness.
I got inspiration from Nemeth. I went there on vacation with my husband. There's a bunch of people wearing those kind of masks, so I carved one. I thought it was pretty, alright?
I mean, you're right, it's... Well... I'm surprised no one back home said anything about it. That there is a religious symbol to the god of hunting and the wilderness, Jaeger. It really will put it on or just hold it to the pull it from his belt more forward to show.
Okay, do you want to buy it?
I think for... Well, like I said, I could... It's alright. I don't think it's worth a bit much to someone who doesn't necessarily look up to him.
Yeah, but you look up to him, don't you?
When it's my time, I'll get a new one.
I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Do you want to buy my statue or not?
I mean, for a price like that, it's a little much.
What would you pay for it then? This thing is like maybe like 3 by 3 feet. Like it's enormous. It's not like a mask to be worn. It's like a wall decoration. To be clear, like this thing is huge.
I love how Rypley just came up and started dogging on this dude's fucking craftsmanship. Like, shit's shoddy, dude. I'm not paying money for that. And you're just standing here insulting him over and over and over again. It's amazing.
I mean,
This person dedicates a decade.
Very much under 100.
All right, 60 then. I put hours of craftsmanship into this, all right? You gotta pay me for my work somehow. $60 gold. That's the lowest I'll go. Take it or leave it.
I mean, I believe that I've already paid you.
With what gold? They're like holding out their hand.
I have paid you with enlightenment.
Enlightenment doesn't pay the bills.
Yes, I mean, yes, you're correct by that. But if you find the right person, someone who is not really in tune with this in a spiritual sense, telling them about the story behind this might make them more interested.
Roll a persuasion check.
Where is that? There it is. 10.
You see this note, they kind of nod for a bit, and they're like, yeah, listen, if you're interested in this mask, it's the mask of some god of hunting, of the forest around
I mean,
Nimith, and know, if
don't
he brings
that to me.
Spiritual and light, yeah, 70 gold pieces. He'll protect your home from hunting wolves. Yeah, there's wolves in the forest, I think. I don't know. There's bears. He'll protect you from bears. Yeah, sure.
I'm not Log. I don't have like fucking pamphlets about Jaeger that I can just hand out to people.
You should start making some.
Did someone say pamphlets?
Leave.
Don't do this.
Wrong campaign. Get the fuck out of here.
No, Jack Black has pamphlets. Oh wait, he's dead.
Oh wait, he's dead. Also, wrong cause.
Yeah.
Next
He
time,
can show you what a pamphlet looks like.
Next time somebody comes around, tell them that Jaeger will protect them in hunting and will bring them fortune towards that hunt. And he'll leave at that point.
Sure. You leave.
So
Dude, can I do a perception to see if the bandit guys are here?
Yeah, sure. Roll a perception check.
Not only did you shit on this dude for craftsmanship, you also proceeded to shit on him for the mercantile ability to sell things. That's just mean.
I'm gonna sniff my boys out. Are they here with the 19?
Your boys are. They're not here. They're not here. You sniff them out, and they're just.
Knowing that there
here.
is a big market, he is looking for. He's like,
yeah,
oh,
you look for them.
He told them that they should start selling.
With the 19 on sniff, you are able to sniff out Holly at least, and make your way towards Holly.
I'm pretty sure I could smell that from Andorra, so yeah.
Probably, yeah. Holly, you stinky.
So
Holly needs to take a bath, is what we're learning. I see how it is. Ripley should be a little asshole, but I am kidding.
I guess he'll.
Right.
The opposite of the cartoon smelling the pie and floating towards it. It's like being dragged. It's like being dragged by a leash unwillingly to that point.
All right. Now, Holly, you find like a small magic stand. Behind it is like a older human gentleman with a kind of like a scraggly, kind of grayish beard. Like little like bronze glasses on his face, and he goes, how may I help you? You see behind him is like a bunch of very strange like magic items. You notice a couple of like there's like a chain, there's like a chain shirt, like some armor, a couple of odd weapons. And you see there's a small like almost like glass case which you see some potions are in. He's got a couple of magical items around him which you can kind of tell are pretty magical just by like the looking at them.
Oh, hi. Well, we have come, and then at that point she would turn around. God damn it! All right. Sorry about this. I had a couple of friends with me, and they seem to have. They're not used to cities, and navigating crowds. It seems.
I understand. I can tell you're of the adventuring kind. I understand.
Yeah, we are.
If you needed a minute to look around or wait for your friends, I'll be here.
Well, yeah, we've come for two main things. We have some items to sell, as well as we would like to peruse and purchase, perhaps. That's a lot of peas, but
by all means.
One of the main things, we have quite a few items. We got ancient mythical bows that we found, very magical, deep in the depths of an old crypt.
Oh.
And I'm sure now looking around here at your fine selection of goods, it's quite clear to me that you seem like the type who can, appreciate a good valued item when it comes across your table.
I can.
So all I'm saying is I'm quite excited for you to see what we have as soon as my friends with the bags and everything get over here. It is a bow, and I am an archer by trade, but it is not. I already have one that's very sentimental to me, so we're very sad to part with it. But to someone like you, I'm sure it would be quite nice to part with it, because I'm sure you will appreciate the value. Do you have anything that you might be able to help us out with? Classic adventuring party. Anything that you might have that particularly would strike our fancy?
Well, I have many magical weapons to help you fight off monsters. I have different enchanted armors, as well as plenty of potions for any odd need that you might encounter. I, in fact, have I'm quite well known for my my traveling potions, is what I call them. It's a little collection I have. He pulls up like a small chest, like a very small, like almost jewelry box kind of thing, and he pops one. He kind of takes one out. You see, he's got like about a dozen of these things, and he pops it open. You see, three single use potions. Like they almost look like vials, like they're shots basically. It's just like especially and each of them have like a slightly different hue. There's one that has like an orange, like amber hue. One that has a bluish, like a deep blue coloration to it. And one that is like almost like foggy, like white almost. And he goes, one is a potion of climbing, another a potion of water breathing, and the last one is a potion of flight. Each of these only, they last an hour each, but they're quite useful if you ever come across difficult terrain.
I'm sure. Maybe, because, once again, I'm part of a party. I can't exactly leave many of them behind. So my companions, and, being as I am a druid, I'm well versed in climbing and getting my way through scenarios, so they might have more use for this than I do. So, those look quite good.
They are, I sell them at a little bit of a discount here. I sell them for about 200 gold pieces a box for all three. All three for 200.
Understood. All right. Yeah. Here, let me do something real quick just to make sure we're all over here. Because, and Holly will take out like a bit of just take out like a bit of wood. Actually, hey, could I borrow a bit of your table real quick?
Surely, if you promise to fix it up afterwards.
Oh, of course. Holly will just grow a bit out, and then just take it from like one of the near the edges of the table.
Yeah, like the corner of the table.
All right, thank you. And then Holly will grow it into a large like stick, and then proceed to take some moss and grow it on it to look like a flag. And then she is going to stand up and start waving it around.
At this point, I would see Rypley would be the first one navigating towards the table. Really able to navigate.
There's one dipshit. All right.
Can the other can the other three make a perception check with advantage for Holly's mossy flag?
I am helping.
So
wait, you said other
flat
three?
roll?
Perception with advantage.
Yes,
yes.
So flat roll.
Yeah, flat roll for Felix.
Oh god, this is why I was holding his hand.
Yeah, well then you got lost.
You held someone else's hand. I don't know what you want from me.
24.
It started off with
18,
one hand.
Good. 21.
That's
okay.
a 21.
It takes a little bit. First it's Rypley, followed by Quinn, then Ramsey, and last but not least Felix. You all kind of navigate your way to the table one by one.
Okay. Hi. Hi, everyone. This is, I'm sorry, I never caught your name.
You can just call me Oscar.
Oscar. This is Oscar. He's a very kind man. He's been talking to me about his cool magical items so far. He's told me about some cool potions that y'all might be interested in. And I was just going to peruse your stock while you guys can sell the items. Now, I've already told them quite a bit about that, of, the ancient magical bow that we found in the ruins.
Oh, right. The bow.
If you don't mind, I'd like to see it. And make a judgment of how much I would be willing to give for it.
Ramsey is going to look toward Quinn and give him a look that says, please.
Your time to shine.
Up dog the bow.
Quinn.
Steven, you here?
I'm here.
Oh, good.
This old man has his hands outstretched as he's asking to see the bow.
As far as I know, I'm not the one with it. So
Ramsey's
No,
handing
yeah,
you
we're
the
gonna put it
bow.
on the table. We're just trying to get you to do the talky part.
How do
I
you
mean,
want
I'm
to
letting
upsell?
him talk.
Bard.
first.
How do you want to uptalk the bow as he's going to, like, if you set it on the table, he'll take it into his hands and begin to examine it with his own eyes. But you're all
Holly, while he's examining it, I want to walk by Quinn. Hey, Quinn. Okay, I'm gonna keep it straight with you. You are hot. You can get people to do things because you are hot. Now, I hate admitting that, and you know I hate admit that, but I will. So, when you're talking to them, try to upscale like the importance of how we almost died for this thing. You know, this is a life or death situation. We are putting our lives on the line to get this rare magical item, and also talk about the weird, you know, all that stuff, because this is a powerful magic item. I believe in you. Use your hotness for good.
well,
I know you can do it.
I'm waiting to see what.
if you're waiting to see on his reaction, he goes, well, this is a fairly impressive bow. I don't think I've ever seen anything quite like it before. Definitely older in make. Nothing you can find like this nowadays. Where did
One
you?
of a kind item.
Maybe not exactly one of a kind, but definitely older. Where did you find this exactly? If you don't mind me asking, of course.
This was deep in a treacherous cave, full of ancient dangers and cultists raising an army that is large enough to wipe out a nation.
Oh. And you five stopped it all by yourselves?
No, we were lucky enough to get there before they got too far, but still quite a hazardous foe.
Oh, I see. Go ahead, roll a persuasion check.
Could I give the help action? By going up. Yeah, it's true. We had actually 3 of our companions died during the fight.
Okay.
We lost Jim, Tim, and Bim.
Roll a deception check.
That's truthful. That's truthful.
That's technically true.
That's truthful. Caleb,
Alright,
that's
so
truthful.
fine, I'll let you get the fine, you can have advantage.
I was keeping my dirty mouth shut because I was gonna make the same joke, except the 3 companions being the cultists. That is so much better.
No, because we had actual teammates who died.
We'll go with the 20. We'll go with the 20.
Yeah.
He goes, wow, that is, I'm very sorry for your loss.
Yeah,
I do
it's-
don't think any gold I could give you could replace their lives.
Of course. Well, you know,
Well, you're welcome to try.
just we just want to make sure that you're also aware of the value of this item, so then you can sell it for an appropriate price as well. You know, this is a storied item.
Right, of course. Well, this item and the history that you've definitely led for this. Arguably, it could be worth 10,000 gold pieces. I'm afraid I don't have that much gold on me, to give to sell you that. But I wouldn't mind giving you a trade.
Yeah.
A trade for something from my shop for this,
Yeah.
as well as you see he begins to kind of look around for what gold he has. I have about 6,000 gold. That is by no means enough, but
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind 6,000 gold and possibly trading.
4,000 to store credit.
Yes, sure. Well, maybe not exactly. I don't. With 4,000, you might be able to buy up my whole soul. I can't quite have that. Apologies.
Mhm.
How?
I mean, yeah, of course, of course.
How about one item? Maybe two, depending on the rarity of it.
Of course. And I just want to say again, thank you for being so amicable during this tough time in our lives.
By all means.
Shopkeepers like you are the reason that we are still alive.
I appreciate that. I'm sorry for your loss.
Of course.
By all means, please take a look around. You do see he has a variety of actually, this point. You guys, if you guys want to look at the magic items, feel free to make a investigation check.
Mm-hmm.
I love those
Alrighty.
checks.
There's one item I'm looking for.
Investigation.
Please,
I
for the
know.
love of
3, 2,
God, I hope it's here.
1.
I hope it's here.
All
I
right.
still
Go.
24,
Investigation.
8,
Hey.
15. Oh no, 15. That's the other roll.
Oh,
Sorry.
come on.
24, 8,
Oh.
4. No.
Oh, I was
So
fucking
you
going
can
on
use
to
your.
the-
Oh, you don't have a fate die.
What do you mean?
We're holding on to it. If you want it,
No,
Just
because that's going to
ask.
take a ritual.
Yeah.
a good point. I'm just saying.
Oh, 17, 19. Okay. I'm sorry, Rypley. Oh, fuck. It's okay. You
Can I do something weird, though? Can I try something weird?
Absolutely.
Can I try to sniff out the best magic? Or something that is interesting?
Smells like 5th level fireball.
Also, that was a
Um,
fucking $10,000. Ooh,
Yeah,
10,000.
I'll give it to you. Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
Sure. Roll a Arcana.
Well, I'm smelling
Roll,
it.
yeah, sure. Roll a perception with your nose. I
Great.
guess.
I'm gonna
What?
try to
I'm looking at his store catalog, going, what smells? Go
Well,
for it.
Just what's the most interesting thing?
Yeah. Okay.
Well, that.
Okay.
I'm sorry. What?
There's
Hey,
okay. God
I'm sorry.
damn.
It's
Do
only
you know what-
19.
do you know what smells?
But
Yeah,
it said I have a
that's a 19.
Some books smell very spicy and or sweet. I'm just saying.
No, it's on a 19, but it's giving me the 16.
Oh.
It's saying
'Cause
that
it's
that
saying
one
I
is a
rolled-
1.
No, it's a 10 is what it's...
No, the other one is a 10. It's saying that the 19 is on a 1.
That is
That's
lame.
weird.
I say you just
Okay.
give him the 19.
19 plus 6.
No. You got a 16.
Plus
That's what roll 20 says.
Yeah, well, roll 20s.
Some bullshit, because Roll 20 says that it's a fucking 19.
Oh well, you
It
get
does
your
look like a
You
19
take your
from
16,
here.
take it or leave it.
Yay.
All right. There's a couple of different armor sets. Armor wise, what you guys would notice is there's a almost like an elven chain armor that you would find, as well as regular sort of chain armor that does look to be slightly enchanted. That you would notice the armor wise. You would notice that there's a single pair of bracers that are kind of like tied together with like a loose leather string that are kind of hanging on the backboard. There appears to be a couple of strange wooden statues. One that looks like a very powerful like horse, like steed. And another that looks to be like a small sparrow. Like these like wooden sculpts. And you would notice there is a strange paint set as well. And that's probably and with your sniffer, what the fuck would I point out for that? Maybe the paints smell the most interesting because they kind of smell like weird oil paints. Maybe, yeah. Yeah. I'm trying my best here.
You're doing great, bud.
Yeah, buddy.
This is what you see. What would you like to look at first?
Rypley is gonna point to the bird. What does the bird do?
Oh, the bird is a messaging familiar. Very, very, very popular with wizards. The wizards may whisper a message to the bird, and then the bird would fly to whoever the message needs to be sent to, and will give them said message. Very, very, very popular with being discreet nowadays, and it's very popular for more secretive messages if you don't want to use the publicness of a spell phone.
Fascinating.
Hey, what are these? I mean, armor. The armor and the bracers look cool.
Oh,
know anything about those?
Well, the armor is we have a chain. We have a chain shirt of lightning resistance, as well as elven chain. Elven chain. This is probably one of my more expensive products. Is getting proper and very precise elven armor like this is very, very rare. The bracers, on the other hand, are bracers of archery.
Oh,
You said you were an archer, didn't you?
yeah.
Those might benefit you then.
These certainly do look appetizing. I must say that.
Love the controller clicking in.
Sorry, I'm spamming through dialogue. Fuck you.
I can hear it.
I need to get the Shabriri dialogue through.
You're good.
Yeah, Holly will take those and be like, yeah, if we took this one, we could take like one more item at least, right?
Yes, these are braces of archery are quite common and can be crafted by any old artificer nowadays. I have a few friends who know a few friends who can get me a few more. So if you would like these, feel free to take one more item, just carefully.
Yeah.
And the
did you make
messaging
these?
animals?
Oh, the messaging animal. Yes, I only have one left. I have the sparrow, and the steed is a portable steed. It's a horse. It can pull your carriage, and it lasts for up to 24 hours before turning back into a small statue, and then you can bring it in places that don't really need to pay for stable fees. It's quite nice. If you have a cart, and you, very helpful if you have a cart. It's fantastic. It's very popular with other merchants. So I've got a couple more of those. The messaging, on the other hand, I only have one, and it's
How
Yes.
are you willing to part with a sparrow?
Maybe for a price, but this is a very rare object. What did you say? Sorry. Your mic.
How much are you saying?
I normally would charge up to 2,000 gold pieces for this.
Oh, I see.
But with our exchange, would any of you like to?
Yeah.
Any of us like to what? Sorry, I didn't catch the last part.
No, as a DM, I'm going. This guy's he's not wanting to part with this one as much.
Do you want me to try rolling persuasion?
Would you like to, or would you know?
I'll give it a shot.
Hey, this guy, does this, yeah.
I'm sorry.
Does this guy seem like an artificer? Like he made these items himself?
No.
He just said he knew a friend of a friend
yeah.
who could make
Yeah.
him more.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
Okay, so persuasion.
Alycia, why?
Do you want to help?
What does Quinn say?
Remember, it's the art of the deal. Sell it.
Perhaps instead of 2,000, you could cut that in half and just take it off of the money you're paying us in addition.
Roll a persuasion check. It almost looks like he doesn't want to part with the bird. So.
That bird.
Come on, you've got to flip the bird, Oscar.
21. Not great.
Little sparrow.
21, not great. God damn
Oh,
it, fuck off.
Sparrow.
I'm a bard. It's not good.
21 is like
Ripley, would
amazing
anybody
on
like to
most
say
Can
anything
I-
to
can
give
I
him
have
Ripley was
advantage?
gonna
yes.
Ripley was gonna pull his hand up.
Hmm?
I mean,
Yes.
it's doing the calculation in my head. It doesn't sound like much, but adding 10 platinum to that, would that do anything to cut it down?
10 platinum? That's more than I was originally going to give you for the bow.
Wait, hey, sorry.
Right.
Quick question. How much is platinum?
100 gold. 1 platinum is 100
One.
gold.
It's
So-
10 gold each.
It's 10 gold.
It's 10 gold? I thought it was 100.
It's-
Okay.
No,
You
one
fool!
platinum
You
is
fool! We
10
could have
gold.
done fucking cheap shit. What are you doing? Stop
Quinn
it.
rolled a 21. It's all good. I think this is fun.
Yeah, I rolled a 21.
Okay, well,
No, it's a good idea.
okay, well, I'm just
What were you gonna say? You can
no,
say.
it's just the math calculation.
Mhm.
Also, Caleb, even if it was 100, he was going to pay us like.
He was going to pay you, so you guys were gonna walk away with 6,000 gold, and these 2 magic items.
Yeah.
You said
So-
you
so-
said 10 platinum. You said they're worth
10 platinum
100
is 10
gold
gold pieces,
each.
so that would be
So it's 100 gold. But what you were saying would have been
yeah. So
you thought
I
it
did
was
I
would
did
have
the
been
math wrong in
1,000.
my head. I did the math wrong in my head. That's Caleb not knowing numbers. That's
should've
Caleb
lied.
messed up there. Okay. I'll let you roll with once again, Quinn. Go for it. Ripley's giving you the help action. 24.
24.
All right. He goes, "Oh, you do make a good point, and I would be making money. How about this? I give you the sparrow and the braces, and you give me this bow, and I will give you. Is 4,000 gold all right? 5,000.
Sure.
This
5,000.
5,000.
My
5,000 gold.
compatriots.
Yes.
5,000 sounds good. 1,000 each.
Mhm.
Because normally, yeah. Is everyone all right with that?
I think that is a good.
I'm
place to
still
start.
fine to give it the platinum.
There's no
Well-
need for platinum. You have this. Unless you wish to pay separately. I mean,
I mean,
we are trading a relic for this. So
Ripley's going to take 5 and put it in his hand. I was taught when you take something, you need to give something back as well.
Is that all the bread that gives?
thank you. And he places the little sparrow into your hand. Holly, you could take the bracers, and then he also hands each of you. He hands 5,000 gold, which then you could split up equally to have 1,000 gold each.
Yay.
Who got the sparrow?
Ripley got the sparrow.
Oh, I see.
He's got to build the army.
I can't talk into the void and send messages.
What do you mean? I can't talk into the void and send messages either.
You
I
guys
don't
could
get to
share
pick.
it,
What if it's
maybe.
wait?
You guys can.
It's party use. Party use.
Mm-hmm.
Ripley holds on to it.
This is not an item, so I will wait.
Mm-hmm. Well, I will make it later. It's basically just a item that casts Animal Messenger. That's it. It's yeah. So I'll make that later.
After that, while that exchange is going on, I think Ramsey takes out the orb. Yeah.
Additionally, we do have this.
I think
And
we sold this man out of everything that is good. We should probably wait.
As interesting as that looks, I don't have much more gold to give. So.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I'm sure you need still a bit more money to, do business yourself.
I do. Yes. I did not give you my whole stock of gold, if that was obvious.
Of course, yeah.
Let's wait for the bigger city. They'll have more gold to spend.
Yeah.
Smart.
Farewell, adventurers.
Farewell.
Also, yeah, thank you.
And
As soon as they
best
get
of luck with your business.
as soon as they get a bit of a few steps away, Holly's going to walk up to Quinn and grab his elbow and then fucking pull him and that's how you do a sell. That's how you sell. Ooh, that was good. That was fucking good. I've seen many, I've seen bartering happen all the time, always, because just where I grew up. That was a good one. That was a good sell. That was a good one. I'm proud of you for that.
To be fair, selling things is kind of what I grew up on.
You do seem kind of experienced, Dad. Oh yeah, question. For you, Ripley. Wait, so you have a note that does messaging, and then you also got a bird that messages?
Well, no, it's kind of just Gami is like your two snakes and Felix's dog. I can give him a little command, but it doesn't last super long.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't travel long distances. He
Yeah,
could use it to send a message to Ramsey or something. If you guys are
he
split apart.
Can
but...
probably he will not go far, and also will most likely get lost after the magic runs out. I don't
that's true.
think he comes back to me.
And so the bird, right? It can do. It's a magic bird.
It casts animal messenger from what I'm supposed to understand.
So if you recognize a person, you can basically talk to them. Oh, I'm gonna ask you something for that. Hey, Felix. With that, and if you quickly grabbed that just for a bit, could you send a message of warning to your fucking sister?
Oh.
Would that be possible?
I'm not sure Sexta would heed my warning like that.
I mean, as long as, they start looking out and being like...
I know Sexta. Sexta does not know me.
We can still go in person, but that would ensure we are not wasting time in the middle.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's a good idea.
Yeah, because okay, I know it probably won't say anything, right? But consider it like this.
I'm more worried that we'd be losing the item.
Wouldn't it be able to get back to us?
If he sees it as a threat, he'd destroy it.
I'm pretty sure it casts the spell. It's not. I don't think it gets sent. Right, that's how this works, right?
Doesn't it go to the person?
Yes, it sends to the bird goes to the person.
Yeah, it's like a messenger bird.
Well, I was expecting that. It's like a whistle that casts animal messenger, and then you get an animal appears.
Mm.
Because that's
No,
that's the way that spell works.
Oh yeah. So like, it would basically like a bird would duplicate. Yeah. So the bird summons a bird.
So
if you send a bird away, then the bird, like, and if Seska destroys the bird, hypothetically, then the bird would just be destroyed, and you would still have your little messenger bird.
Yeah.
Okay, so it destroys the duplicate bird. Okay.
Yeah. You would still have the totem.
I mean, we'll send a message, and then if Sexta wants to, do whatever, right? We should be fine. And then, he might want to meet with us. So he might, or because think about it like this, because you seem to care an awful lot about this guy. So at the very least, he would know, hey, this is something you need to watch out for, or it would at least be something that he then has on his mind and keeps something on his mind. So then he would, at least be aware of the scenario.
Right.
Worst case.
A message should be sent.
Good.
I
Good.
didn't think as far through of actually seeing.
Yeah, I just think it would be a good thing, I mean, that is if you want to warn him, because I feel like this is definitely something he should be aware of.
I must say, I was speaking to Bibi. She said that she can come here and then go to Nimith, but Bender needs time to cool down. We will not be able to fast travel to him and to Nimith today.
We also have like a bunch
We'll
of
be able to fast
ending
travel.
scrolls, right?
What was that?
You
Quinn
guys buy
has a
like
bunch of...
bunch of sending scrolls.
Quinn does have the scrolls.
Well, I mean, you still have half of them, don't you?
You have half, I have half. That is true. Either way, the messenger is a free use. It makes sense. I think we should use the bird and Felix. We are not using your magic to go there. Not yet. Springs first, at least.
Springs first. I'm not stupid.
Mm-hmm. You certainly are book smart.
Thanks, Paulie. Appreciative.
No problem.
Do we
love.
have anything else we need to do? Bibi should be outside of the city.
No, but if you do have that scroll.
This is Jegg out of character. Or are we not just going to use the bird? I mean, I don't see why.
Because the bird's free. The bird's free. The scroll
bird's
would
free.
be
We
waste.
should use
the scroll would be wasting money.
Mm-hmm.
But the bird, you may not get a response back. The scroll guarantees that you'll get a response.
That's true.
The bird could get destroyed on the way there.
Yeah, the bird can also get destroyed on the way there, so the message might not even fully get there. There's that risk. There's that risk.
Yeah,
as
but we
well.
could try the bird first, Like, I'm just saying, use the bird. If it doesn't work, then... Oh,
We
bird
wouldn't
the
know
bird.
if it didn't
Wait,
work.
hey, I have an idea.
Here.
How about this? How about this? How about this for an idea? We give a letter to the bird that's like more. It's a longer description of everything happening. You do the send and scroll to basically say, hey, this is a threat. There's a bird on the way with more information. Because ain't there only like a small amount of text that you can fill into?
We don't have a lot of information to begin with.
I mean, yeah, but like we know it's occultists. Like, hey, cultists. They work for this group. They did this stuff. They summoned
I'd
you.
rather one cautionary message, and not to bring too much attention to it. If he is in their attention, We shouldn't raise suspicion by sending birds.
Ramsey hands the scroll over.
That's smart,
Thank you.
yeah.
If you would prefer for me to pay you back, I will.
No. I'm sorry.
I will send the message
Replacing
once
the
we
scroll.
have arrived in Nimith.
Alright.
All right.
You
Sounds
guys
like a
can
plan.
exit the trade center together, holding on to each other, like the back of each other's shirt, like a long trail. Holly at the lead, I assume. Everybody's holding
absolutely.
on.
Get lost again.
Yeah, everybody's like holding onto each other, like the back of each other's
No,
coats.
Holly.
As you guys,
I want Holly to specifically grow. Holly's growing a vine and having it tie around each individual person's waist, like a fucking
like a kindergarten leash.
Yes, exactly like that. And Holly is leading them through the crowd.
Mm-hmm. You get out of the crowd and back into the streets and begin to navigate towards the outside of the city. A little ways out, you do see the familiar black shine of the beast as BP is kind of standing beside the car, kind of waiting for you guys. She's there in kind of like a very thick, kind of like dark grayish trench coat for the darker weather, and she has this big kind of red scarf around her neck, and she kind of like she still has that sort of like cowboy style, like black cowboy cat, but she looks as she's very bundled up for the winter, and she kind of looks over and she's just like, "There you are. I thought you died in there."
Not
Sorry.
this time.
We were doing business. You know how it
What
is.
I know how it
Killed
is.
some merchant's ego.
Oh.
Congratulations. I hope the fucker deserved it.
Yeah, I mean, not really. It's fun. You don't need to know.
All right, I'm not gonna question it. All right, hop on in.
The best.
Yeah. Well, if you guys are satisfied here, I don't mind taking a little vacation in Nimith. They got like some real nice springs, you know.
Yeah, that's what we're going
We've
for.
had.
Ah, really? Well, maybe I'll join you. You know, I think Bender's definitely gonna need to take a soak. And you hear the of Bender, like it's very much a growl of protest.
I'm the only one. What does he say?
It just no. And then he just goes, "Oh, you'll love it. It's warm." And then Bender goes, "I hate baths." And then BB just like sighs and shakes her head. He's a little bit of a baby, but he'll enjoy it.
Does he need like a lozenge or something? I feel like he should clear his throat.
Oh no, that's just how he speaks. It's
This is like far beyond what any of us can assist in getting him to what is
he's
intended design.
Yeah, I think he claims to be of like cursed or something, like something ancient, some ancient being cursed him to be this way because he was too powerful or something. It's something crazy like that. He had like knowledge of the ancients or something, and Bender, you hear Bender begin to like growl and like and like, and Ripley, you just hear the long spiral of "I knew too much, so he cursed me to this form." Like just that kind of long spiel coming out of Bender as BB's trying to explain the best that she can of what she understands of it.
It's fine.
He's
maybe this will
fine.
help you a little.
Oh, hey, but you know, don't worry. Like, as long as I promise him sweet potato fries, he's perfectly fine. You see Bender's ears pop up. She goes, "Shit, not Nimith." When we get there, and BB's just like, and Bender just begins to like vibrate in his like in the seat.
Did you just say a sweet potato?
Yeah, sweet potato. Yeah, like potatoes, but they're like orangish.
This is. Wait, I thought there was just the normal kind of potato. And Holly, just while talking, just like grows a potato in her hand. There's sweet potato?
I think so. I don't know. We can go find one.
We'll find. I'm sure we'll find one there.
I thought orange potatoes were carrots.
There's also yams.
I think I have a yam.
I think
I need to
yams
check.
and sweet potatoes are the same thing, aren't they?
Wait, they are? Wait, so I have So wait. I thought this and pulls out a gam. So wait. So this is a sweet potato.
Yeah, I think it's just like another thing to call it. And you hear the growling from Bender, like blah 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 blah, and then BB's like, okay, he wants to leave. He's getting excited. Holly, put it away. He's not allowed to eat anymore. He's already gained like at least like 3 pounds.
I mean, it should be healthy to just eat
shaming
the
Bender.
original. It should be fine to eat just the plant.
He's already
Plants
eaten
are
today, and then you see Bender's head turns like almost 180 degrees just to stare at you, like his big bug eyes that are looking 2 separate directions, like twitch and slowly pull, trying to look in your direction.
Yeah, no. Yeah, of course. Holly will like pretend to put it away. I want to do a stealth check to try to give Bender a sweet potato.
I'd like to give advantage by leaning over to BB and talking while we start.
Okay, go
Alright,
for
so
it.
that
Yeah,
was
go
20
for it.
each,
Go for
right?
it.
20
Producer.
for each of us for 100 total.
If that's how you want to split it, yeah. And what's the deal? Listen, we can talk gold when we get there.
Okay.
Roll with
Okay.
advantage. Roll again, just to see if you get that nat 20.
Sure.
Just to
Let's
see.
go.
Nah, okay, 26 though. You
Dirty
managed
20.
to slip it, and you just, even though you very successfully, BB didn't notice you slipped that to Bender. You hear Bender's as he's like actively eating it, but you could hear BB has like tuned him out at this point as she's like talking to Ramsey, so she doesn't notice it. But Bender is loudly eating the sweet potato now as he holds it in his little claws and eats it. And then Bender just goes, blah, 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 which Rypley you would understand is, thank you, mortal. Thank you for this great substance. All right. Just get it. We could talk about gold when we get there. All right. You got Bender all excited. He's going to vibrate and teleport without me. And BB gets into the beast.
A beast.
The
beast.
I think about it the same. Fucking from over the garden wall every single time.
Right?
The woodsman screaming about the beast. It's
beast.
the only thing I can think of.
I love it. It's the best bit. Oh god, I'm losing my voice. I woke up fucking super sick this morning. That's fine.
Oh, I'm sorry.
But yeah,
Bender,
I'll
the
get
Bender
in the
voice is
beast.
frying my vocal cords.
I'll get in the beast.
The beast. All of you clamber into the beast, and BB holds on the stairway well. She's like, "All right, everybody, hold on!" And as she says that, immediately all of you are teleported. Can everybody make a dexterity saving throw for me?
I have advantage on
You
that.
made Bender a little too excited.
Oh no.
Natural 20, 22.
Oh yeah, Rypley, you grab hold immediately. Easy. You're like
Ooh,
surfing
okay.
through the
Save,
drift.
save.
Dex save.
Oh, 2
Ramsey got a
natural
nat
20s.
20.
Damn!
Got a 9.
Oh
Oh god.
no! 9 for
Fuck, I
Quinn.
also got a 9.
No. And Holly with a 12. Holly, you barely managed. Like, Ramsey and Rypley, you two grab hold of, like, the back of, like, the front of the seats and, like, hold your ground. Holly, you managed to grab, the back of Ramsey's coat as you slip and kind of fall on your side, but you're holding onto Ramsey, so you're able to still hold on to him as you are lunged forward. While you just watch Felix and Quinn almost in sync, immediately just, like, fall backwards and the back of their head kind of hits the bottom of the car as they immediately just backwards. And you guys are
Do we spawn in front of the gates?
yes, you do.
I want to immediately try to sniff out to see if Devin is waiting somewhere.
As
Or
you
is
guys
it like
quickly
on guard?
yeah, go ahead. Roll a perception check. But as you guys immediately teleport, there's this of there's like that sort of puff of
22.
like light snow in the area that kind of covers the beast for a moment. And BB just goes, Bender, you gotta give us a warning, man. And Bender just is like, and like it mumbles an apology. And she just like sighs and then begins to put it in drive a little bit. With your perception though, around the front gates, you would be able to sniff out immediately and then identify a little cloaked figure off by one of the trees that appears to be burying something.
I want to jump out of the car and throw the piece of garlic that Holly gave me at their head.
Okay, roll an unarmed no, not strike. Roll plus your dexterity.
Okay.
Improvised weapon. Roll plus dex, because you were aiming it.
Make sure I have advantage turned off. 9.
You, and it gets stuck in the snow beside them. As you see Devin's face kind of turns around quickly, looks at the garlic, and then looks back at you.
Fuck.
What was that?
I missed.
Rypley! And you see immediately Devin just jumps to their feet and runs at you. It goes and gives you a big hug. You're back already. Wait, I feel like you were here just a couple weeks ago. Is everything? Are you guys chill?
I have a bit of a problem with my. I lost a bit of magic and I need to get it back.
Oh no. I guess yeah. Maybe go talk to Clyde then. Well, shoot. Actually, you're not allowed to talk to Clyde. You're not allowed to.
Why can't I? Why can't I see him?
You're not allowed to see him.
Is something wrong? If there's something wrong,
No, there's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong. I just can't let you see him. Sorry.
I don't know how long I'm gonna be here.
Okay, well, I will tell him that you're here, and that if he comes to you, then he allows you to see him. Well, we weren't expecting you back so soon. We were like expecting like another like week or so, maybe.
I wasn't expecting to come back here either, but I told everyone about the springs, and they decided this probably instead of going to some other church of clerics to get some of our issues fixed, we'd go there instead.
Well, I mean, the springs are the best in all of Caldera or something. I don't know, tourist bullshit. I mean, they do work though, so it's a good idea. I'll go. I'm gonna run home. Well. And oh, hi guys. Devin kind of raises their hand and waves to all of you who are sitting in the beast. What is that?
Oh God! Don't make me explain it again.
You've seen them before, right? I'm also immediately dropping my disguise.
Oh yeah, you
they're
immediately.
Like, I don't know. They're like those weird machines. They're like horseless carts.
Right. It's really loud.
Yeah, I know, right?
What the fuck is that sound?
That's a great question. It's the beast. No,
sorry. There's a fucking foghorn.
What?
Oh no, Bender fell asleep on the wheel after teleporting.
Yeah. Like no, like like there's just a foghorn playing. Why the fuck is that here? I am in a landlocked city.
What?
What?
What? Liz, are you okay?
Look, I'm fine. I'm just confused why there's a fucking foghorn going on.
Are you sure it's not like a tornado warning?
No, I know the tornado warning. I have to listen to that shit every day at Wednesday at 12. It's like, I've heard foghorns. That was a fucking foghorn. Wait.
Anyway.
Okay, it stopped. It just stopped. Sorry. I was so taken aback by that.
It didn't come through on the mic at all, so
okay,
we're equally as confused. No, it's okay.
Even boats on trailers need to know when they're
apparently
approaching rocks or anything like that.
BB does get out of the car and kind of scoops up Bender like a baby, and kind of she cradles him in his arm in her arms a little bit. And BB just kind of goes, "Pleasure to meet you, friend. I'm gonna go grab a spot at the inn. I'll see you guys later then. And you owe me gold. We'll talk. I'll meet you later. Oh, where are you guys be staying? The inn.
I'm going back home to the order hall. So.
Oh, shit! Yeah, I forgot you were from those guys.
We'll get you connected. Why don't you come with us to the spring? I mean.
Oh, definitely. But if I don't feed this little rat, I'm pretty sure he's gonna try and blow something up. So I'm gonna go take care of Bender. I'll meet you guys at the springs.
Please don't destroy my home.
Nope, that's the whole point. I won't. You're not gonna summon an asteroid today. no, you're not. She's got to like scratch Bender behind the ears, and you hear him grumbling a little bit as she like
theme plays.
and as she kind of cradles Bender and kind of wanders off of the city. BB leaves, leaving just Devin there. And Devin's like, yes. Oh no, Jegg, that is cruel.
It could be really good.
Jegg, roll me a D100.
Jegg, what are you doing?
I had to do it, right, guys?
Roll me a D100.
Wait,
roll
you
the
didn't.
D100 for Bender.
Well, no, but we don't have to deal with the consequences now, so that's a 1.
Well, now you do have to deal with the
Oh
consequences.
my god.
But it's for Bender.
Yeah, but he's gonna fucking die.
You're gonna kill Bender. This is
can't
how
die.
Bender dies.
Okay, if it's that bad, you can give it to Ramsey instead.
No, it's too late.
No, if it would kill Bender.
Oh, I mean, you sealed the fate. You said it.
As you see Bender walking away, BB is like gently giving him a scratch behind the ear, and Bender, and you see you guys see at the corner of the eye, Bender just begin to engulf in flame, and BB just, Bender, what the fuck? And then Bender's like, as Rypley, you vaguely hear, the gods have betrayed me, and BB just kind of like panicked, just dunks him into like a snowbank that's nearby, and pulls him out, and he's extinguished. And then Bender looks a little bit crispy, and then BB goes, I think the springs would be real helpful right about now. As you just see Bender explode into flame and then get doused. Bender's fine.
Note taken. For the love of God, Holly needs to never get a 1.
Oh my god, yes.
But yeah, you just see BB like just dunk Bender in a snowbank.
It's like the best time of year for that roll.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Yeah, you see Devin just gotta go, how about you guys go take a little bath? I'll get your rooms prepared at the order hall. How does that sound? I'll see you guys later.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That sounds nice. Thank you very much.
Okay. Hey, Felix, your hand's a little dusty. Sorry. If you didn't notice, I just maybe wipe it off a little bit. Okay, I'll see you guys later. You see Devin begin to nervously walk back.
Oh, yeah. It's just paint. Nothing to see here.
Cool.
Smooth.
So, why are you so bad at lying?
Yeah, like you're really bad.
But you do it all the time.
I thought it was supposed to be a thing of like once you do something a bunch, you get better at it.
Am I bad at lying?
Extremely, yeah. I'm just gonna keep it real with you right now. You are really bad at it.
It's not your strong suit.
I never realized this.
So there you go, another bad lie.
Yeah, it's rough. I'm gonna go take.
You know, I'm just gonna walk over to the hot springs, and self-reflect.
Yeah,
I'll join you, yes.
Yeah, I'll take a bath, I suppose. Oh. Okay, now it's Holly's turn to lie. Yeah, I've taken lots of baths before. I know how it works.
Insight.
Do we even need insight?
No.
Let's be real with ourselves here.
Over here,
I don't think roll with disadvantage, and not because like the flowers bullshit that we talked about. This is just
I
like
stink.
this is you stink. You are so smelly.
Why did you roll so well?
Why did you roll so well?
Because I'm so good. None of you can tell. Holly takes baths all the time.
Oh
Every
my
day
god.
Holly takes a bath.
Rypley, yeah.
Oh.
I mean, I think it makes
No,
sense
because
that
you smell
Rypley
me.
and
You
all...
smell me too much. You smell me too much, asshole. God damn it. No.
Rypley can smell
22.
Yeah. Ramsey,
You see the videos of the dogs gagging?
Ramsey believes that everybody bathes. Ramsey has faith in humanity. Everybody else in the party looks at Holly as she says this, and you guys, you can just see the dirt and filth on her, the knots and vines in her hair. Yeah, it's not.
Oh my god.
Ramsey just has too much faith.
Holly fully does a thing where you see she's like saying this, and you can watch as she is begins counting on her fingers how long it's been since she had a bath, and once she gets past, and then once she gets past 10 and keeps counting, then you know it's a problem. I think she goes about month-wise. How long has it been?
You guys have been
many months are
traveling
in a year?
together for about a month.
Oh.
Hey, how about I roll a D100? That's how many months it's been. How about that?
Sure, let's do it.
No.
Because that seems funny as fuck.
Do it.
It
Do
is
it.
funny. 100. Oh.
Oh, it's been a month. Okay, so you had a bath right before you met the party.
Which is a lie, but sure, that's what the fuck is that? I'm so glad that wasn't my
I
magic
think it
surge.
probably wasn't as much of a bath as it
Oh
as
my
it
God.
you slipped and fell in a stream and you're counting that.
Yeah, that counts. No, that's a bath. That's a bath. Yeah. Oh my God! How the fuck do we
Can you
roll
re-roll?
two ones on D100s in a row?
What the fuck
you
is
imagine?
what are the possibilities of that?
That, oh my God!
Oh my God.
I'm too lazy to do the math on the chances of that happening right now.
Oh God.
I mean, it's just 100 times 100. Well,
Anyway,
you'll do
Damn it.
damn. All right.
because it's
Ripley.
0.01 and then times
Ripley,
that
would
by
you like to
0.01.
stop doing math,
Fuck you.
wizard? Stop doing math, wizard. Stop it.
Oh, the one. Okay.
All right.
So that's
Ripley,
a
do you wanna-
0.0001% chance. Or wait, no.
Math.
I forgot I had 0.1% chance,
Okay. Yeah,
which is
that
still
makes
math.
sense. It's still math. All right.
Still math.
Ripley, would you like to lead them to the hot springs since you know this city the back of your hands? So it'd be easiest if you just led them there, and then you
Yeah.
guys don't need to make any survival or investigation checks to find it. Following Ripley's lead, you guys kind of navigate through basically the city center over a lot of these like very beautiful arched bridges, lightly dusted with snow, though most of the streets have been shoveled and cleaned. You walk through this like beautiful marketplace with like a central fountain in the center. You see small cafes and other sort of small shops with very open archways that are kind of shielded off right now with sort of like silk curtains instead of doors to keep the wind and the snow out. And you guys navigate past the sort of city center, and a little
Ripley
ways.
just waves to everybody.
Yeah, people wave back, and they kind of go. You pass a couple of people from the guild hall, and they go, "Oh, hey, Ripley," and they kind of walk past as they recognize you. And you navigate towards kind of like a more residential part, and a little ways past as you kind of have to climb up a small hill, and at the top of this hill, you see this very large like building made out of like sort of like limestone pillars from the outside as you kind of walk in. The immediate smell of it's almost sulfuric that has been covered with sort of the smells of incense and lavender immediately meet your senses as you guys walk up to it, as well as like the cold kind of windy breeze that kind of fills the city is immediately sort of halted with this sort of like permeating warmth from the interior of this building before you even step inside. Once inside, you do see that there are a couple of different ways you could go. This is not a bathhouse you need to pay for, as through like there's a couple of change rooms for the men and the women, as well as like that kind of lead out to a large open, like the main hot spring, which is I, for the sake of things, like Ripley, you would know this, and you could inform your friends that the main hot spring is co-ed, and it's not nude, so wear your clothing, unless you wanted to for some reason. But no, it's like a co-ed one where everybody kind of goes and they bathe together, and or you could get a private bathroom, a private bath, which is like they take the water from the hot spring, and you go into a private room where it's just you and you can bathe with the hot springs water privately. But you could go into the hot spring itself, and that's co-ed, and that's where you would normally bathe as like a group. And kind of so you guys can separate, change, and come back. Like, what would you like to do as you kind of walk into this area? It's covered with like beautiful like ivy vines and lots of like flowers in big sort of like ceramic vases with different sort of design, like sort of like nature sort of patterns on them. It's quite a beautiful interior. As this is, I mean, this is like the this is what Nimith is known for, so they take pride in taking care of it.
Hey, quick question. How do you wash hair?
Oh, we've
You
got
know
this.
what? Quinn, Ramsey, you two are the best to answer that question.
Do you want us to help you do it? We can.
According to you, Felix, you have years more experience.
Yes,
Yeah,
but you are much more, what's the word, into it?
I'll do it. Why are we not being cool
Hygienic?
about this?
No, it's okay. I don't
No,
know.
it's not about hygiene. I do what is needed. You seem to be more, what's the word for it?
Hygienic?
Unnecessary steps?
You put care into your appearance.
Oh.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay, yeah, you can help because that would be helpful.
I honestly didn't catch that. Sorry, Quinn.
Yeah, what'd you
I
say,
said
Steve?
apologies for not half-assing myself every morning.
Are you saying I half-ass?
Well,
Rude.
you're saying you just do what's necessary.
I do what's necessary.
I think we should go in now.
Yes, please.
All right.
Ripley is already in.
The equivalent, you guys can kind of walk in and past the kind of like the doors kind of slide open, like they don't push outwards, you kind of have to pull them open as you kind of walk out into this main almost courtyardish area. There's an intense heat that immediately is radiating off of these hot springs. You can see the steam that is coming and boiling up from the cold winter air. Immediately, you can see in front of you is this large sort of like open like pool. Surrounded with stones, and there's a small waterfall on the far end, closer to this large curling willow tree that is covered in these little white spores almost. Holly, you would recognize this as you actually have one of these spores. These are the what are they called? The following furs. That's what they're called. Whatever. It's this large sort of twisting willow tree kind of covers the top of the hot spring, almost like a canopy. And you see small like fireflies, like lantern lights, are hidden in the tree branches, emanating a light down from it. So there's no fire in this area, and emanating a nice little light in this area, as you can see the warm heat emanating off of this water. Ripley, you just go and like walk in and immediately get all like wet doggish, as you begin to splash around in the hot water, as it immediately kind of wraps around your body and heals, curing whatever ailment you might have had. It will take you a few minutes to fully cure, but I mean, we'll get to that in a second, I guess. You can get in. At the time, the main pool is empty. So you five are the only five here. There's nobody else in here, which isn't uncommon since it is the middle of winter, and Nimith does not get a lot of visitors in the wintertime. So it's fairly empty as you guys kind of enter.
This is nice.
Yeah.
The water is very shallow as well, so even Holly, it probably only goes up to your chin at most. So you don't have to worry about super swimming here.
Yeah. Holly will get in hesitantly. You can. I feel like Holly's probably sitting around by the edge of the water for a little while. Mm.
Is it like a swimming pool kind of theme, or
Yeah.
is it more like there's rocks?
There's
to,
more
like...
rocks and stones, but there are like some very large round stones that kind of lead down like steps into the hot springs. So like Holly, you could be like standing on like the first or second like large like flat step, and then before going into like the deeper parts where there's like the stones kind of jet out. It almost looks like maybe druids or people with magic molded these stones to create small stone seats and steps and whatnot, but the pool itself is natural.
Is there a rock I can lay my head on as I am in the pool?
Easily. Easily. You find like a space on like the opposite end of the pool where it's a little deeper, and you can like rest your neck on the back of like a stone, and then like sit on like a seat beneath the water and just like relax, let yourself float there basically. Yeah.
That is what he does.
Fantastic. And Felix, you immediately just feel relief as you just the heat kind of consumes you in this like strange comfort as you realize you've been cold for a very long time, so this like stark heat is very refreshing. Yeah, it's very nice.
Oh, Ramsey, how do I do this?
Okay. So to start, you are wetting your hair thoroughly. Let it
Okay.
be fully wet, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Run your fingers through your hair to make sure all of it, the winds are good.
All right.
And
Holly starts with that and takes her fingers through her hair, and you can see immediately gets caught on something. And you see Holly winces and then just pushes through, and you watch as arrows, cards, 2 crowbars, 3 apples, a hunting trap, a compass, the hunting rifle, and 50 feet of rope just fucking fall out to the ground. Okay, step 1 done. What's next?
great. Usually we would apply shampoo, but I guess the water is magic, so maybe just try that to start. So just go easy on your scalp and massage, okay?
What? Wait, okay.
Your head, the top of your head with your
Yeah.
fingers.
Holly will take a few steps into the water and then sit very, very awkwardly.
No nails, by the way. Do not use nails.
So I've never fucking done this before.
No,
Can
it's
I,
okay.
Can I get
it's
some
okay.
help?
Yes.
Thank you.
I've got it.
Thank you, Felix.
Alright, he'll put the pads of his fingers onto Holly's scalp and begin to massage it clean.
Mm-hmm.
Good.
Yeah. Ooh. Ooh.
I'm not hurting you, am I?
Ooh, I want to make a fear check so bad right now. God. Fuck it, I'm doing it. We ball.
If this could be like Felix, I mean, you're sitting in the shallow parts of the water, so like it only goes like maybe up to your knees as you're like sitting in the water. It's only like crashing over your knees a little bit, and then like I imagine Felix is like splashing some water up into your hair.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if it'd be splashing so much as cupping and then pouring.
Cupping and pouring. Yes.
Holly went a bit further down, so it's more. She's sitting on a rock, so it's more her head is really the only thing above the water.
Okay. So you went fully in. Okay.
Mm-hmm. And I'll. Caleb, should I? Yeah, for the
Would you like to? Would you like to?
Yes.
Absolutely. Beth.
Yes. This is a very specific thing.
There's something about these waters. You kind of tense up a little bit as Felix begins to pour this over your head a little bit as you feel that sort of like that hiccup in your chest of fear. But the warmth, and as it kind of pours down your body, there's something very relaxing about it. And something like in this, actually, well, I mean, I was going to do this anyway forever. Well, okay. You kind of get almost visions and memories of the past, of maybe when you were really, really little and your grandma might have helped you take a bath before. The water pouring down your face a little bit. And there's something very relaxing in this moment as that fear kind of is replaced with like a a longing and a missing.
Mhm.
But you're not afraid. This place is not a place that would hurt you.
Holly will cry a bit, but because of the water, it's barely noticeable.
Do I
Barely.
insight?
Yeah, you can insight. Absolutely.
Fuck. Should I just
18.
Would you like
fuck.
to deception?
Sure, yeah. Yeah, Holly's gonna hide it.
Yeah!
You notice Holly begins to sniffle a little bit.
Holly, are you alright? I'm not hurting you, am I?
No, you're fine. Please continue. It's been a while.
Alright.
I only have a couple memories of this. Yeah,
If you need me to stop, you let me know, alright?
Holly takes her hand up and puts it on your hand as you're doing it, and is like, no, please. I'll let you know. Just
Very
keep
well.
it up.
I'll continue on.
Mm-hmm. And you do so, and you have a very nice, relaxing sort of bath as you all float there, kind of taking in the waters. For the sake of things, you guys end up drifting a little bit, and if there's any other conversations you want to have, well, just relaxing in this very quiet environment, you definitely can.
Question, Caleb.
Yes.
Is there a large amount of dirt and moss and things that is currently floating to the surface, going away from Holly?
A little, yes, a little bit. It's quite a lot. It's quite. It's a little bit disgusting at first, but as it kind of hits the water and drifts away from you, it almost seems to kind of evaporate and vanish, starting with this little this faint white magic. You would know. So the moss and stuff begins to evaporate and just vanishes, cleaning the water as you were cleaning Holly. So the water stays fairly fresh the entire time.
I think since Zareth... Sorry. I keep doing this.
Wow,
I'm so
wow,
sorry.
Jegg. Wow.
Spoilers, fuck you.
Fuck
It's not
you.
a
I mean,
spoiler.
it's not a spoiler anymore. You fully
It's not a spoiler. Caleb's referred to Felix that way many times.
Well, yeah,
Don't
but that's
hurt
what I'm
me.
referring to, Zareth. God damn, there's a difference.
I'm so sorry.
We're different people.
You're right. As Felix and Holly are having this moment, I think Ramsey is just waiting. Eventually he'll let them know to rinse the hair with cold water, but there's no cold water.
There's no cold
here.
water.
So it's let them have their moment. And I think he's just kind of gonna float back and enjoy the spring for a bit.
Mm-hmm. It's very nice. Those
I think that should be all clean. There you are, Holly.
Mm-hmm.
I feel weird. What? Holly sits there and picks her arms up a bit and is like, oh, why isn't there a film across my entire body? Where's my protection? This feels so ooh, Is this how you guys feel?
I guess.
Holly has a look of somewhat disgust, but also it's not terrible.
I think I've almost forgot. So probably around this time, as Holly, you've been cleaned. You see walking into the spring is BB and Bender. BB kind of sets Bender down, and you see Bender for the first time actually waddle a little bit and walk into the water before just completely submerging and then popping up floating, doing little doggy paddles as Bender begins to float and navigate around the water. BB just enters and goes to the backside and just kind of lets out a sigh of relief as she relaxes. Because they are also here. This was part of their plan, so yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They're here as well. But you guys float
Oh,
around.
there's I don't know if there's more conversations that people want to have, but Felix will be the first one to get out of the pool.
Well, Felix, no, you're not, because I need to get. I've got something for you. I have something for you. Please don't get out. I'm sorry. As you guys are floating around, you guys could take a couple minutes to just kind of enjoy the heat for a little bit. So before you get out, Felix, you're just relax a little bit after letting Holly adjust to being clean for the first time in a few months. You kind of you relax a bit, and you relax so much. You relax as you kind of like close your eyes and lean back into the water. For a moment, you almost feel your consciousness drifting away. And everything gets very quiet around you for a bit. You kind of very carefully and slowly open your eyes. And in this strange vision, you don't see anything. You see drifts of water and bubbles kind of floating around you. And floating next to you, you see Felix. It almost looks like holes have been shot through him with dark, arcane energy, as parts of his body are almost gone completely. He's missing an arm and a leg, and parts of his stomach are torn through, and parts of his neck and chin have been like carved out. But you kind of turn over and you just look at him, and you see that strange white arcane energy kind of floating towards him in this moment. And you see parts of his body begin to rebuild and fix themselves. And it takes what feels like a few minutes before Felix kind of opens his eyes a little bit, and he just looks at you. And there's that weird sensation that you feel again of looking at yourself or him, and you can't quite tell who is who.
Cool. Can I pat him on the head?
You reach out and you pat him on the head. You could do so, and he kind of just smiles a little bit, and kind of reaches up, kind of grabs your wrist, and kind of like with like a little kick in this water, Felix kind of goes up and just kind of wraps his arms around you and hugs you.
Cool. I will hug him back. I am glad he's okay.
Yeah, Felix is okay. You hug him back in this moment, and Sarah, if you can open your eyes again, and you're looking up at the top of the sort of the white kind of plumes from the willow tree above you in this water, and all of your friends are just kind of floating there, chilling and having a good time. Any curses or exhaustion effects are immediately relieved from your person. All of you may take the effects of a long rest and regain all spent spell slots and charges spent on magical items. This includes the fate die. All of you get that, which means your fate die charges come back as well. Okay. Okay, here we go. That's what you got. So, Rypley, you are cured from your funny little magic disease as you feel much better after swimming around in the springs. I think you were the only other one that was cursed. Ramsey, you feel a bit lighter as you kind of are floating around the pool, as if something temporarily has released its grip on you. If only temporarily, you feel that sort of relief of being able to breathe, as if something is taking a step back and you're protected here. You're safe. That feeling that something has followed you is kind of relieved for this moment while you're here. That's nice. I don't think there was anything wrong with Quinn, and Holly was just real nasty.
Hey,
actually, Quinn, sorry, I just remembered, Quinn, that scar on your chest that was left by Noctis, it remains, but you do notice well in this pool, that strange sort of like white kind of like magic kind of seems to stick to that part of your chest a little bit while in the pool, kind of covering the scar while you're relaxing in it. I think that's everything, right? Yes. Because Holly's not cursed. Holly's the only one. Holly's the only one who hasn't been affected by a curse.
Get fucked, all of you. Anyway. Hey, Ramsey, do you have your coat? Do you want to try to dunk that in? Maybe?
Wait, I have something else, actually.
And Ramsey's gonna go back to get his stuff. He steps partway in, and you see like the coat in his hand, and then he just waves the vampire sword.
Probably this too.
Are you just
Sure.
gonna dunk everything into the pool?
Just the curse stuff.
I see.
Do you think it's a bad idea? I mean,
Hey,
Is
this
that
it's no. We should try it. We should try it at the very least.
okay? So long as we don't get kicked out.
great.
Ramsey is gonna sort of just splash into the water gently.
Yeah.
And then he's immediately waterboarding those things. I do not care. He is waiting 3 minutes.
You waterboard your coat and this sword. You're just waterboarding them in the water, just trying to wring it out the best you can, just scrubbing the sword and like rubbing the coat against like the back of the rock. You do see those like sort of white spores begin to kind of circle around the objects and kind of cover them. You see, like, they are covered. Your black coat turns white for a moment as you keep it under the water, as it's being waterboarded. The arcane parts of the water are trying to heal this coat the best as it can. And you're not sure if it's fully helped, but maybe something's happening. Definitely. So if Rypley wants to stick his gauntlets in here, maybe that'll help.
If I took a vial of the water with us, would
You
it
can.
be helpful?
You can if you
I
want
can?
to. Yeah, you can.
Would
Yeah,
it
you could
do
fill it
anything
with a
later?
flask. Maybe.
Can I do like an Arcana check to know?
Sure. I was being a little shit, yeah.
Ooh, actually,
Okay,
I'll do something after that.
I want to see because if it does help later on, it's a 29.
Carrying a flask of this would be the equivalent of carrying something like holy water. Something that has very without being soaked in it, it would have very minor healing properties, but it would have some healing property.
Okay, would it be enough to help Felix if I upcast again?
You're unsure because, well, oh fucking, we did roll 29. I will say this: there's a possibility, but you would need to have a lot of the water because it is. You realize this is a thing that you need to be soaked with. You need to be soaked in, and you could soak parts of your body with it, or like pour the water over yourself if you upcast again with this. But you would need a lot of water to do it one time. If that makes sense.
Okay, so I realistically couldn't take what I need out of here without looking like a weirdo.
Yeah, probably.
Okay.
You could definitely take some though and try to like use that to its minor effects, which might be able to help you later, or at least might be able to lessen the side effects.
Hmm. Okay, I'll take like a bottle of it just in case.
All right. You could take you can fill your water flask with this water. So feel free to add a flask of the healing spring water.
Hey, Caleb.
Yeah.
As I'm watching Ramsey do this, could I try to pick up some of them spores?
They aren't really spores as much as they are just what the magic looks like. So you try to grab a handful of the spores and pull it out of the water, and then you see like almost like a glittery white magic. It just fades away, and you're like, oh shit, this is magic. This isn't actually real spores. They just look like spores. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Because it is there's nature divinity based stuff with it, so it looks like spores. It's not actually spores.
Hey, this magic reminds me of the opposite. You know that one cantrip that the dirtying cantrip?
The dirtying cantrip? I'm afraid I don't follow.
Yeah. No, it's the cantrip that you can use to make things dirty. It's the one that Quinn uses all the time.
Oh, you mean prestidigitation?
Yeah, the dirtying cantrip. It's like the opposite of that. Like the water.
Okay.
Cleaning.
Steven, you're very quiet.
Well, I usually use prestidigitation for cleaning, but
As do I. Although I suppose you can use it to
Wait,
do that for
sorry,
for
excuse
pranks.
me. You can clean with it?
Yes.
Yes. It's a very versatile spell.
Actually, I use it quite frequently when we're working on alchemy.
That makes so much sense. I thought it was just used to...
Specifically after you touch something.
Okay, 1, rude. 2, fair. 3, I thought it was always just used to, like, give something, you know, if there's something, like, Holly will look over at, like, one of her crowbars and then just dirty it and just cover it in moss and dirt. Like, I thought that's what it's used for, you know? You dirty something. It's the dirty cantrip. Am I... sorry, this is a
I think you're
lot.
the only one that uses it this way.
But that's what the magic was for. What else would you use?
To remain clean and tidy? To
Warm.
avoid contamination within a workstation?
No, I let them mix, you know, because they got to get to know each other.
And that's why a lot of your potions do not make it.
Hey, I'd say a good 50% of my potions have been successful.
Because
To
of
extinguish a small
prestidigitation.
fire.
Oh, good one.
No, it can be used to extinguish, like, a torch or a small campfire.
It can. Now that I think about it.
Or ignite it.
I'm going to take your word on that one. I'm going to continue my strategy for that. This has been an enlightening day, to say the least.
I'm glad.
Ben. Who? Holly, roll me a D100.
What?
Ben.
Ben, no!
Oh, I also suppose you can use it to flavor food.
17.
Oh, I'm gonna wait a second.
It
I'm
can
gonna
be
wait a second.
Yes. Yes. Yeah. Anyway, I was thinking about getting out of the bath now because I'm just...
Oh, I should actually get out now.
Yeah, my hands are getting all pruny.
I need to make a call.
Okay.
I'll see you all later. And
Oh.
Felix will get out of the bath.
Felix, you get out of the bath. Holly, you get out of the bath. Shortly after Felix, and immediately Grace's cast is centered on Holly. I need Felix to make a dexterity saving throw as you try to get out of the fucking spring. As
Holly.
As Holly, you get out, and then immediately your body just like instinctually the plants begin to grow back over you where they resumed.
Holly goes.
Felix is alive again. He's okay.
Felix, you feel yourself slipping, but you immediately catch yourself and like spin out and like catch yourself. Like maybe fixing Felix. There's that part of you where like maybe fixing Felix was a good idea because immediately you save yourself and like immediately like slide to safety. As grease is covered over like the front few like rocks at the fucking spa or the
Felix
spring.
will call back to the others. Watch your step.
Okay.
Ramsey.
I'll go too far. I have something to discuss with everyone.
Holly was bending down to pick up all of her shit that she dropped. Specifically, I was gonna say if I failed that, Holly was reaching down to pick up the bear trap, which is still open.
Oh no.
So Holly will take that, and then look at herself. See, this is like what I meant with like a good layer of protection. Ooh.
The moss and the sprouts that kind of cover your back, the back of your shoulders, kind of immediately kind of grows back as you exit the spring, kind of resorting back to your
Holly's actually going to sit
form.
there, and
we ball. Who we balling?
No, Holly's going to try to step back into the water because Holly's finally clean for the first time ever. Holly wants to at least try it.
Quinn, roll me D100. Yeah, and then you can step back into the water and clean yourself back off again.
I'm gonna go clean off all the grease right next to Quinn.
You absolutely do. You clean off the grease right next to Quinn, and Quinn, you kind of recoil a little bit. Roll me a D100.
10.
Wow, you guys are rolling so.
No!
Wait
I've
a
already
minute.
left the scene. I'm safe.
Tanari, we can't do
Wait.
this. We can't do
Wait a
this.
minute,
Not
wait a
again.
minute. Can we say it happens after Holly leaves again?
No, because I went back in. I specifically went back in, and I'm covered in grease, which is flammable. What the fuck? This is the worst possible scenario. Can I just say?
Can I vote? Because I want this to be a nice session and I don't want anything super bad happening. Can I ask for Quinn to reroll? I'm the DM and I'm retconning this.
No, but it was so
I'm
funny.
not letting you do this.
This was the perfect shitstorm that could have happened to give Holly fear fire again. Like, this is amazing. This was grease and then fire. Oh, it's beautiful.
No.
74.
All right.
Oh.
Watch it be something else fire-based.
It's gonna be another fire-based one, isn't it?
Better not be. God.
Oh God. Oh, it's this one. Oh yeah, this one which I thought was fun. Okay. So roll me a d6.
I'm genuinely disappointed. Oh wait.
Please don't make me do this.
Oh, sorry. I was so hyped for that.
4. Okay. Well, if you feel robbed, then you could choose somebody else to roll a d100, and you don't need to spend points on it.
You can even choose me.
You can even choose Ramsey or Rypley. It's up to you.
Even
4.
Ramsey.
For the next 4 days. For the next
again.
4 days, Quinn smells extremely appealing. He just smells really nice for the next 4 days. Like the spring did you well, bud. Which I don't think you need. You're the bard.
Quinn,
That's not anything out of the normal.
Oh, wait.
But like,
takes
but
pride in both appearance
you now
and
smell.
smell.
You now smell like everybody's favorite scent. Specifically.
Wait, Quinn. Do you have a new Oh, you smell like apple pie. Oh.
No, I haven't been doing anything different.
Well,
Alright.
whatever you're doing, keep it up. And Holly will get all the grease out so she's clean. Damn, gotta buy one, get one free on that mild magic surge.
Because I just don't want to deal with that today. Listen, this is supposed to be our nice session. Felix, you need to roll me a D100, which we'll do because you're about to go do something else.
Get 10.
Okay, can I just
No!
Wild magic surges hate Holly and fire. It's incredible.
It's too really amazing. 23. Also, I don't want you to burn down my fucking magic tree, which I spent so long on world building. You have advantage on perception checks for the next minute. Congratulations, Felix.
Nice.
Anyway, you guys gonna relax in the tub? Anything else anyone wants to do? Rypley, would you like to try and waterboard your braces of defense to see if we can get rid of that curse?
Knowing the way that they are as armor, he probably didn't really take them off.
That's true. So all right. So yeah, they're kind of going around. All right. Cool. All right. We'll see. Can I have before we go to Felix's thing? Can I have Ramsey and Rypley roll me? Ramsey gets to roll me 2 because you've got 2 items. Rypley, roll me 1 d20, flat d20. No modifiers.
Luck check.
Luck
Come on, how lucky are you?
4.
Pray to St. Lou.
Cool.
19 and a 12.
19 and a 12. Okay, great.
You can choose which is for which, by the way. I don't mind.
The sword. The 12 is the jacket. 19 is the sword. And 4 for Rypley. I am so sorry, bud. You just go to your dad. You pull them out of the water as you're getting out Rypley. You kind of bonk the braces a little bit. They still squeak, and you're like, shit.
Could I actually do something?
Yeah, of course.
I want to use my 69 for the reroll on that the 12.
Oh.
I got excited for Rypley, but I appreciate that. That's kind of you.
Well, he can get that back literally anytime anyways.
No, that's true.
Pray to St. Lune. Pray to St. Lune before you fucking roll.
It's too late. 14.
You didn't pray.
I should have prayed.
All right. You don't know what effects. I mean, actually, I'm not telling you the DC. I'll tell you if 4 failed. I'm sorry. But as you pull your sopping wet jacket out of the water, it just looks like your sopping wet jacket, and you're realizing you're not going to be able to wear this back to the hall, so you're just going to have to suffer with the cold for a bit. Your sword, on the other hand, doesn't look any different either. But maybe that's intentional. You're not entirely sure. either way, you're not sure if any of this worked.
See, no.
I'll tell you 4 failed, but with the 19's very good, and the 14's also pretty good. But I'm not gonna tell you what the DC was. 14.
Don't worry about that.
Okay.
Don't worry about that. That was a misclick. Misclick.
No, don't worry about. All right.
It was a miss input.
You guys finish your time off in the bath before heading back.
I'm gonna
Felix,
say that no.
say no.
Ripley is not leaving.
No, you remain in the bath for a little bit. I'm transitioning. This is I'm trans.
He's not going back with everyone, is what I'm saying.
Okay, then we'll get to you in a little bit. I want to do Felix's thing first. You guys remain in the tub, the big hot springs. You guys can leave if you like, or stay back for a bit if you wish. It's up to you. Obviously, Ripley's gonna be the last one out. Felix was the first. Felix, as you leave and kind of head back into the locker room and get yourself dressed once again, what are you doing? What are you up to?
Alright, I need to find somewhere pretty private where no one is going to eavesdrop.
Easy enough. I mean, there's nobody in the bathhouse right now, especially the changing room area from what you can see.
I have no idea how long that's going to be.
That's true. Roll me investigation check. Or survival, your choice. Investigation or survival, your choice.
I'll do investigation. Right. I'm a little more familiar with that one.
Alright, no worries.
Survival, not my strong suit. 27 for that investigation.
You can leave the bathhouse and kind of walk down a little bit. At this point, it's getting a little later into the evening. It's dark already, even though you can tell it's only maybe about 7 o'clock. And as you kind of walk towards like a little ways towards like the center of town, you could tell that all of the stores at this point have closed. They're being sealed over with these large grates, and there's not a lot of people around. There's nobody around, actually. In fact, there's some soft lights coming from the lanterns, and you can kind of like find your way into like a small alleyway where there's like a small like bench, more like a plank of wood that's been set up, and you could take a seat on. And from there, you're pretty sure that you're alone and there's nobody around you, as you kind of like hide a little bit.
Alrighty, I'll pull out that messaging scroll.
Easy enough. In casting sending, you have 20 words.
Okay.
5. It's 25. I apologize.
25. You have 25 words.
Alright, we're gonna focus on Sexta Ethranthora. And as briefly as possible, we're going to tell him not to trust.
What do you say?
Sorry,
you have 20 words.
I do have 20 words. I'm trying to remember how Jack Black worded what they were called. I think they were followers of Shadow.
I wrote it down in our general chat because
I'm scroll up to double check. I don't trust me.
If you want to
we're
take
followers of the Shadow.
Followers
we
of the
want to
Shadow.
bring our Lord of Darkness back.
If you want to take a couple minutes and like write down a sentence and make sure it has 20 words to make sure you get like the perfect message, like feel free to like write it down. If you want to take that time.
All right. Yeah. Basically, the gist is don't trust those people.
Well, you're gonna.
Wait, is it 20 or 25? I thought it was 25.
It's 25. It's 25. Did I say 20 again?
It's 25.
It's 25 words.
Yes.
You have 25 words.
You're valid.
So write. What do you say in 25 words?
Oh, what's his title?
Whose
Your title?
Cestus.
Seska, to your knowledge, last time you knew him, he didn't have a title.
I thought all lords had a title.
All lords did have a title. He was... God, what the fuck is this thing? Hold on. Fuck, I closed that fucking document to pull up the Wild Magic Surge. Give me a fucking second.
You're valid. You're valid.
Alright.
He's gooping.
I'm bendering.
Oh, I'm sorry. He's bendering.
Yeah.
Bender.
Yeah. Alright.
Oh no, Caleb rolled a 1 on a D100.
I really did, yeah. I blew up.
Why are the 1 and the 10 fire?
I'm sure there's more fire, don't worry.
Because his
there's always more fire.
His previous title, the one that you would know him by, would be probably fairly simple as Lord Ethro.
Lord Ethrenthora?
Lord Ethrenthora Seska. Just very simple, plain, and Lord. He didn't have a very detailed title back then, at least to your knowledge.
Cool. That's what we're gonna go with, because that's what we know.
Yeah.
And if they gives us away, then shit. It'll probably be fine. Okay. So, I think it would start with his name. Lord. Why am I blanking on how the fuck to spell his name?
Don't worry about it. It's 3 words. Lord Escantorus. You don't need to spell it correctly.
You're speaking it anyway.
You're speaking it, so you don't need to worry about spelling.
Okay, Lord Ethrenthora. Do not trust the words of shadow. They are trying to harm you. Yep, that is the message.
That's it.
Yep.
Lord is there. Do not trust the followers of Shadow.
They are trying to harm you.
And you send off, casting the sending. The scroll in front of you quickly evaporates and perishes as you cast this magic. Focusing in and using the scroll, so you don't spend a spell slot, obviously. And the message is quickly sent off. And then there's a few moments when you sit there in silence. The kind of cold chill of like the dark and winter kind of nips at your nose a little bit in this moment as there's a slight wind, like a slight wind that kind of pushes through the area. And then you hear a quick response back in your mind. Who is this? And I've never heard of such organization. Please identify yourself next time you wish to message me. And then that's the end of the message.
No, now he knows.
Well, at least he knows. You can't really send a message back, but you got.
Yeah, you really got hit with new phone. Who this?
Right?
Hey,
like
you didn't identify yourself, and he was like, he's not gonna fucking trust that. Also, he does not know an organization by the name Followers of Shadow. So he's like, shh, what the fuck was that?
We gotta let the bird out of the cage.
Well, you let something out of the cage. All right, but the rest of you can leave. You have beds ready for you at the order hall, same as last time. You all have your own individual room. Devin sets that up for you guys again. So one by one, you all can leave. Rypley, you wanted to be the last person in the spring, right?
Yeah, because he's gonna stay there longer.
Oh, fair. Is there anything specific you wanted to do, or are you just hanging out?
He's gonna sit under the waterfall and put his hands together and just meditate on whatever. If something or someone comes to him that happened, he'll respond to it. If not, he'll just sit there.
You sit there for a while.
Does the party notice that Rypley hasn't come back yet?
I mean, Rypley, how much longer are you staying beneath the waterfall? Like, how long do you want to spend there?
Well, that depends on how deep in trance he gets.
Nothing specific comes to you. No specific words, and no one specific reaches out. Not this time. But I'll give you this. There's this strange buzz of energy that you do kind of receive. It's almost like the feeling of anticipation. You don't get any context for it, no words, no answers. But you just get that buzz, that energy. No explanation.
Is there any way I can try to pinpoint something about it?
Roll me a religion check.
Where is that? There it is. Why is religion intelligence? Oh, yeah, I
It's
guess
intelligence
it's...
based.
No, I said it, then it makes sense.
Yeah.
5, 6.
You can't quite pinpoint why in this moment. It's a little annoying, but it's whatever. Anyway, that's about it. You don't really get anything that deep in thought, I guess. But you could sit there and meditate for a while, and it feels quite nice. You feel restored. Which means you regain that spell slot, by the way. Just
yeah,
okay,
I
cool.
know.
Yeah, I'm making sure. But afterwards, if there's nothing else you want to do,
before going to get dinner, I suppose he'll pull. I do have to fucking scroll up, but it's that I threw Animal Messenger in the chat, and he. Yeah, I love how specific Animal Messenger is, the way that it's written, but I suppose I'll choose a flying creature because that's probably the best.
yeah, you can only summon sparrows. I'm sorry.
Okay.
You can only summon sparrows with the totem. Only birds.
Okay, I will do that, and I will describe Cat for the best I can. Just so hard because the fact that it's. I'm just gonna trust you for the logic that if I describe her, it will go to her and not a different half-elf looking person with pink eyes.
Yeah.
Oh.
Cat's a unique case. And she's also lycanfolk, not half-elfin, and you can tell the sparrow that. The sparrow seems to understand for some strange reason, so you're like, okay, cool, don't need to explain my shit.
You saw what I looked like before, and you've seen what I look like now. She can do the same thing. Got it?
Yeah, the sparrow's like, nods.
Alright, good. It's not gonna be very long, but he'll... I'm sorry for the way I left things. We will talk when I have the right time and chance to get away from everybody. Assume that wasn't nearly close to being 25.
That's not, yeah.
Yeah, that's all he'll send.
The bird kind of nods, the little sparrow nods, and then kind of flutters up into the air and flies off.
Be free, Jason.
Be free.
Oh, fuck, that's a robin. Fuck,
nice
wrong
try.
You can change it.
Be free, Zenitsu.
No.
Nice.
It's a little sparrow.
Is this happen? Like, is this like
everyone
after
would
everybody's left, or?
Yes, this like no. I'm assuming no one's around him.
Because if it's been a couple hours, I feel like Felix will go look for him.
Yeah. So we can say, like, timeline-wise, it's been a couple hours, Ripley. You send off this message, and then you're just about to leave, and Felix, you can kind of, like, poke your head back into the spring. Find Ripley there.
I mean, he's in the street.
Oh, but, oh, wait, I thought Ripley was...
No, I left. It's...
Oh, I fucking missed that.
For
Okay.
distance, to be able to be outside,
yes.
it doesn't have to fly through everything.
That's true. Anyway, that's fine. Yeah, you were able to find Ripley. Ripley's fairly easy to find, all things considered. Not a lot of Lycan folk in Nimeth.
Fair enough. Is everything alright? You've been gone for a while.
I just like being in there.
Fair enough.
With the way my lifestyle has changed now, it's hard to be home all the time.
Don't know if I quite understand that, but... So, how've things been? What's happened in the last little while?
Not much. Did you enjoy your home when you grew up? I know we all don't know a lot about your case, but clearly there's something different.
Did I enjoy my home? I suppose so. A lot of the people that I remember are no longer with us. Oh, don't remember me.
I mean, even if they're people that previously knew you, there's new people every day that get to meet you, right? Every time a new person meets you, a new person will remember you. And then...
I suppose there's just some people that make me nostalgic for the people I've left behind. Does that make sense?
I'm sure wherever those people that are no longer with us are watching you.
I hope not. I fear they'd be greatly disappointed. You stood up for me earlier. Thank you.
You say, you saved my life.
Well, of course.
Everybody deserves a second chance, no matter who they are and what they did.
I'm not sure you should say that so openly. But the sentiment is appreciated.
Everyone does bad things.
I've done more than my fair.
I mean, doesn't mean that you're not gonna go off and... I mean, you sure it's a bad few things, but it doesn't mean you're always gonna be doing bad things.
I suppose not. I like to think I'm not doing bad things now.
I mean, despite the way you've used it, all that potion making stuff is really... I mean, sure as hell can help a lot of people.
I suppose it can. I'm glad that my hobby can be useful.
You're a good person. No matter what you think or what other people say, will try to convince you otherwise. I've seen you do a lot more good than bad in my life knowing you.
I think Felix looks really surprised at hearing that. Thanks. You as well.
Let's go inside now.
Yes, it is actually very cold out here. I am not fond of it.
Especially with the damp hair. It begins to just get in the light snow on top of it. It's a little
Frosting over.
It's a little frosty outside. But you guys can head into the hall where a nice warm dinner is made for you. Next week, Dante's not gonna be here, so for the sake of things, Ripley's gonna hang out with his family for a little bit next week, because you are going away.
I'm gonna be in.
You're gonna be in the Yukon.
Whitehorse.
Isn't that great?
I'm gonna be in Whitehorse in the Yukon with my family.
Yippee! You're gonna have so much fun. But you won't be here next week, so you're gonna hang out with your family for this one, and then you'll be back the week after. So
Yep, I'll have a few more.
Yeah. So just this week, and if the party decides to teleport away, you do have contact with BB. BB could easily take you back to the party the week after. So don't feel chained to stay in Nimith for the time being. Just so everybody's aware.
Yeah. I'll have when I get back, I'll have 2 more sessions, and then I'll be
and then you're gonna be gone for a
whole
month. For a full 5 sessions, I think, after that, right? 4 or 5.
So many sessions. Ripley, no.
Ripley's gonna be gone for a while. Yeah.
Oh, everyone finally gets a kill.
What the dog doing?
What the dog doing? All right, we're gonna raid. Pneumatic Nova. She changed her Twitch username, but still same girl. She's playing GTA 5. We're gonna stream. We're gonna raid. We're gonna raid her. So raid, get those channel points, and then you can use them on Wild Magic searches back on my account later again. So I'm getting there, boys. Have fun. Everybody say bye. Bye.
Bye.